Hey guys, you already bought too many things. Yeah, sorry if I'm I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really trying to promote people to like buy the game if you don't want to buy it or whatever. It's more like yeah, I don't know. I was a bit like I wasn't too sure about whether I should put anything about the sale in the actual thumbnail like that. Normally I don't really like overtly advertise for Total War or promote it or anything, which is not because I don't like it. Like I definitely am a proponent of the game. I definitely would recommend people to buy this game. Like it's a really good game, but yeah, I'm not really trying to promote people to buy it that weren't already planning on buying it. The idea of me kind of putting that in the thumbnail is just that, you know, basically if you are planning on buying Total War Warhammer, it's an expensive game. So I'd highly recommend that you look out for Steam sales, and there's a really good Steam sale on right now. So if you were already planning on buying Total War stuff, like, you know, buy some now because it's really cheap. Yeah, basically that's it. So yeah, if you've already bought too many things, then hey, don't buy any more things. That's fine. I'm not trying to get people to spend all their money or anything. I'm just saying, if you're already gonna buy it and you hadn't realized, there is a Steam winter sale on right now with, I think, basically everything from Warhammer 3 is discounted like 25%. Everything from Warhammer 2 is discounted like 60%. And everything from Warhammer 1 is discounted like 75%, I think. So especially good to buy like Warhammer 1 DLC, Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 1 DLC and Warhammer 2 base game, and then that if you've already got Warhammer 3, that would let you play Immortal Empires with a whole bunch of extra races and stuff. But anyway, hey Rustiggle, hey Jay Evans, hey Timber, welcome. So we're checking out AZAZEL. This is my first time playing AZAZEL. Like at all. I've never played AZAZEL before. Playing in the Immortal Empires big map, and we've just gone for 200% green skin endgame scenario. I set it up to be like turn 10 to 20, so it's like as early as possible. So the green skin endgame scenario has just popped off. So we're about to start dealing with 200% AZHAG. AZHAG. How do you say it? It's AZHAG, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I said AZHAG. Just my brain's not working properly. So yeah, we've been just trying to set up some vassals. We've got quite a few now. Yeah, so we've got the Vassal, the Brotherhood of the Bear, the Great Orthodoxy, the Ungol Kindred, and we just did the Ropsman clan. The Ropsman clan. Let's get the Bearsenlings. Yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, 6. Yeah, so we got 6 vassals right now, and their vassals are really useful in Warhammer 3. Like in Warhammer 2, vassals and the defensive allies and military allies and stuff weren't very good because they would always just break their alliances and switch sides and stuff like that. But in Warhammer 3, vassals are quite good, and they tend to pretty much stick with you the whole game. They never really betray you. So that is good.
The Orthodoxy! Sorcerer Inventor, yes! Make, kill things.
So currently AZHAG is at war with our vassals and with us, but he's not at war with the Skaven. The Skaven are at war with our enemy Kislev. Well, Kislev's kind of on the ropes anyway. But I was actually wanting to, if possible, take out Kislev and make them a vassal as well. I think they've only got 2 settlements left, so if we can take their last settlement, then they'll then become our vassal. Yeah, so they're at 2. So I'd really like them to take it, because this is not a dark fortress, so only things that are marked with this thing are a dark fortress. So even though this is a really powerful capital city that potentially can go to tier 5, yeah, it's no use to us because it's not a dark fortress. So That's really good for our allies if we want to give that to them.
Let us corrupt.
Chaos Trolls. I don't know if we really want Chaos Trolls. I haven't really thought about it.
Moving. Yes, yes. Ha! The slaughter begins. They will learn fear. Bathe in battle. There is only war. I foresee destruction.
Yeah, buddy. Lucius just tried to jump up on me on the table and he just ate shit and just fell back down. Bad luck, buddy. Bad luck. You're just close. Chaos Trolls are good. What do you like about Chaos Trolls? And how do you like to use them? Yeah, I don't know. I was just looking at their price tag. They were costing me like 222 gold per turn. I was like,
Clan war. Yes.
Not sure if we might want to go to war with Clan Gormany tribe at some point, so might not be a good idea to get into any diplomacy with them. Same with Clan Ferric. I don't know if Lucius is going to be a good boy or is he going to be in the butt today. Why don't you just stay up here for a while? Just don't bite my fucking microphone cord. Or you just give him a nice pats. He's purring right now. Give him lots of pats and maybe he'll just fucking lay there. Yeah, you just lay there, buddy. You just lay there. Don't do anything. Stay there. Don't jump down. Don't jump down. Stay there. 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 Oh. Watch out. Yeah, he's, I don't know, once he's up on the desk, he's a nuisance. We've got heaps of favor. We could actually convert one of our...
You need a boon.
Actually, can this... So yeah, what are we going to do with this guy? Oh, I need 10,000 favor to become a demon. Okay, crazy. That's a lot. I don't even know if I want to bother doing that.
Good. Now we see.
Bro, stop fucking biting my shit. Yeah, he's gotten to the habit of biting my Get straight back up again. I think we're gonna have to kick you guys out because you're troublemakers. Alright, Lucius got kicked out. Yeah, he stayed there for a second. He gets a bit, yeah. Here you go, Clock Monkey. Hold position with your marauders, sneak through a gap in long formation and crush the rear. Yeah, nice. My god demands attention, exactly. My little furry kitten god. He's pretty cute. It's funny actually, like, you know, it's sort of, well, obviously it's more like the other way around. It's like I'm his god, really. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I wanna like.
Are you a god? Zinch needs your soul.
No, I was hoping to put a chaos gift on him.
We shall weave the fates.
Where's AZHAG? Yeah, we'll try and put a gift on him. Alright, I think we're good now. Yeah. I'm not sure if I should maybe raise another Lord again.
Are you a god? They will be dominated.
We don't really need to. Not really much advantage to making him a Slaanesh Lord, but let's do it anyway.
Yes,
I really like it's just I really like the character model for the generic Chaos Lords. They're really cool. The generic Slaaneshi Lords, but yeah, they don't really do anything special. But
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Raise the banners of excess. Lord of Slaanesh.
where there's some caravans there for some free money. Fort Ostrock. Should I give that to...
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? I
May as well
submit.
give that to one of our allies then. Chusky. Can we give this to the Bearslings? Yeah.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong. It's done. Accepted.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
Alright, cool. Your cat knows he's the boss. Any cat knows, since the humans give us free food, they must be our gods. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, okay. Skaven declared war on us. I mean, I was kind of planning on declaring war on them, but... So this is kind of the same thing as what I was saying before. The Skaven are not... I know they've only got one settlement, so we can maybe subjugate them. Maybe we should go for them first. I did want to come up in here and get this other Chaos Fortress, Dark Fortress, which would have given us the Gormandy tribe as another ally, but I don't know. I don't know if our army's got time. This is the Blood Axe tribe? Yeah.
The spoils come. kill.
Fucking hell. Every time I do that, it makes them lose reputation, lose,
Exquisite decadence.
Now why?
They're,
Damn.
yeah, AZHAG's gonna war soon, and that's gonna be a problem. So I really wanted to take Carrick Flag, so close, only 2 turns away, but... Well, maybe I should. I can't really afford to lose the Tower of Flag. Well, I mean, I can afford it, but I don't really want to lose the Tower of Flag. I don't know, maybe we should just go for it. Might bring up more wars up here, but...
AZAZEL. Stop that.
See, it's funny that they're just ignoring this settlement right here. I guess in favor of killing all of our minions. I don't know, I mean, what are minions for if not to die for the greater glory of Slaanesh? I'm just gonna let them die for a while. And,
Keep up. Enough dalliances. I can create an avalanche to spite them. Now they will see true power. You have my promise. Now!
alright, this is a pretty decent little army. Not ready to take on those big orc forces though.
I see.
Cool, got a cast gift on there.
Choose me, master.
Where's AZHAG? Oh, there he is.
A glorious act.
He's only like level 0, so he's probably not going to succeed
Ready.
in taking out AZHAG anytime soon.
My obsession is pain.
Snows fall. Perfection.
Decadence awaits. Savor the agony.
I won't hire any trolls just yet, but we'll definitely consider getting some before the next battle. I'd like to try some of this anvil,
Ecstasy.
an anvil smashing
Pursuit of
action.
ecstasy. Not yet.
Skaven Yaka.
Alright. See what carnage they unleash on us. Oh no, they're gonna kill our Gormandy guys. Oh, sorry. Our vassals. Not Gormandy, the Wopsman clan. Yeah, the only problem with having all these vassals that only have one settlement is that they can easily get wiped out. Okay, so we're gonna lose Prague. That's okay though. Wait, is this Prague or is this Settlement Garrison? Yeah, this is Prague. What is this gonna? Is this gonna have walls? Oh, okay. We're fighting outside the walls. This is interesting. So yes, I think they're attacking my allies outside the walls. So yeah, I think the greenskin army is a lot more powerful than... Doesn't look like... I mean, their army doesn't look that badass. Like, it's not like they're all Black Orcs and stuff. Just looks like a fairly standard kind of mid to low tier army. But of course the Norscan army is just, you know, crap or marauders and shit. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Pretty cool if we could pull off a win here. I don't know if the AI is gonna be super good. And I haven't really analyzed this battle to sort of think if it's actually worth like possible to win or not. I don't think we've got anything particularly. I don't think we've got anything particularly powerful. Hey Dan, hey Total War Hamster. Yeah, he's not a sorcerer, is he? No, he's not a sorcerer, just a normal lord. We've got some dogs and some cav.
Exalted hero.
Maybe we'll set up at the back to be like the reserves.
Bring their heads.
It'd be really nice to take out that artillery. I wonder if we could sort of sneak around the back of them, try and get rid of that artillery. So, or are we attacking them? Hey Emery, hey yeah man, you're awesome. I didn't actually pay attention. Is this maybe this is my allies attacking them? They might have happened to just be standing near my settlement and they would attack them. But yeah, if we could try and escape with our garrison force here still intact, that'd be good.
All will burn. I won't fail.
If here is better or if... I wonder if these dogs could actually get to like here. That would be...
Marauder horseman!
Be too ridiculous.
Get them!
Yeah, I feel like if we could get into their back line and take out their Doom Divers and possibly their Rock Lovers, then that might actually be enough to kind of win it for us. What have we got over here? They don't really have anything that's really weak. They've got nothing, like these guys have got a lot of cavalry, but we don't really have a back line. We're just all melee, so they don't really have a back line for them to, you know, prey upon or anything. Oh good, their artillery is like... Yeah, so it looks like we're attacking them.
Chaos, the only master. With me.
You know, they've just got like a lot of cat. Well, they don't have a lot of cat.
Yes, Lord! Guards up! Faster!
Get some skirmishes out the front here. Doesn't look like we've taken too much damage so far. Looks like we are. Looking a bit here. Yeah, maybe we'll come in strong in this flank, yeah.
For the Chaos Gods! Now!
We're gonna get stealth. We got stealth. They're not stopping. No, it's not. I don't know if we should just get in there and attack their. But over here, just get in there and take out their.
Yes!
Try and harass their missile infantry here.
My God's call.
Like that. These guys can
Run!
try and flank.
For chaos!
Okay, we took out their rock lobbers. They're gone. Yep. Alright, we're trying to attack. Yeah, we're getting some damage. I think the dog's going to break pretty fast, but
Watch!
there's a little cav breaked. Yeah, dog's around. Oh.
Yes, marauders! The gods demanded! Wreck and ruin! For the Chaos Gods! Move fast! Hero of Chaos!
Oh, cool. Dogs rallied. Where's the? Oh, we knocked their artillery off their artillery. Oh shit! Whole armies. This is.
Chaos Warriors! What? What a fool! Running!
So be it!
We can keep this the ranged units not firing here. And just, if these guys can just not take army losses, but I think they're fucked.
Your will!
Quickly!
And kill their goblin lord. That would be like ideal.
Attack the mortals! Lad! Quick! Close on the sheep!
I mean, they don't seem to have that much stuff left here, but it's like enough.
Exalted
You know?
hero! They will suffer!
Well, those trolls, fuck, if we could get rid of them. Maybe we could do
Yes! Moving! Kill the Southerners! Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord!
Kill! Maim! Burn!
Marauder Horseman! Vassal!
Decide.
Eat your souls!
Yeah, they got so much archers in here. If we could just shut down those archers, it'd be beautiful. But
Moving! Your will! My God's call!
yeah, we're just not doing enough damage with
Retreat! Yes!
these guys. If we could keep their army from fucking shattering, it would be great, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Blood! What do you bid? Pull back! Blood them!
Nay, your demand.
Kill the Southerners! Ah!
And keep these archers moving. And just keep running around with these guys. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not actually moving at all.
Retreat!
No, they're broken.
Exalted hero.
Who's their hero? If we could kill their lord. No, he's not really dying. Nah, I think we're fucked. I think it's all. I think the dream's over. This isn't even their in-game army. This is just like a random.
Burn.
Like a random army
The gods will it.
they had left over.
So be it! Your will! Quick! Move on them! The dark gods
I'll try and get rid of these.
Here's the orders. Just there.
We just really need to shut down these archers. Yeah, they're just not getting shut down.
Bring us to carnage!
Yeah, well. It seemed like it was like doable, but yeah, not really. When you look at the
Exalted hero.
when you look at it a bit more closely, it's like yeah. It's like slightly too tough. I think it's slightly too tough for us.
Slay every mortal. Lead me to mortals.
Charge them! Pull back! Lead us to mortals!
One of those caps to shoot those trolls a couple more times and rout them.
Retreat! Move fast. Seas of blood. What? Time goes short.
And if you just kill this guy in melee, that would be a pretty good boon, but yeah, it's not really gonna happen.
Pull back!
What if we pull out now if we could actually save some of our troops? Lose the entirety of the force. We won't lose the entirety of the force. We shouldn't lose our force because we're just the garrison that's backing him up. Got them red pills. ASIP. Also saw that Legend accepts historical SYDC battles again. Yeah, I think he's not really getting enough, he hasn't been getting enough Savior Disaster campaign battles. He was actually going to give me some SYDC battles to do, but I think he stopped getting enough, so he didn't have any to spare. He did give me one. And then he was talking about getting me another one, but yeah, I think people stopped sending in enough, so he kind of ran out. Didn't have any to spare.
For the gods of chaos.
Yeah, that guy's got a gift. This gift already. Although, if we trash that army again,
The spoilers come.
I only got 18% chance, so it's pretty unlikely.
I'll slaughter in your name. Kill them all.
Yeah, put another gift on this guy. Very
For
nice.
chaos. Ha! The slaughter begins. Choose me, master. My prayers are answered.
Finch looks this way. Sorceress!
Bloody wounded. Good damn.
What shall we spill in the soul? How delightful.
Clanferic. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't really want to play a war in Clanferic, but it is what it is.
They will be mine or die.
Well, we've got
Lord of Slaanesh. Time to end this.
we're pretty brute.
For chaos!
Prince of Pain.
You need a boon? Very well, I'll move.
Time to rend.
Ring ruin!
Oh crap, I was hoping that guy was going to be in range.
I'll feast on them all.
Alright, I might have to just get rid of this guy again, just to save a little bit of money.
I will bathe in their soul juices.
Bathed in their soul juices. How's the reception towards the Newcastle Lords been? I haven't watched much streams lately. Hey, Sip. Yeah, I think they're all pretty good. I feel like they're maybe a little bit overpowered, but yeah, I don't know. But no, I think they're all pretty good. Like all of the forecast lords that you get with the DLC are really good, and Archeon, Sigvald, and Kolek. I haven't played Kolek yet, but yeah, I think they're really, like, all of the cast squads are really good now. Like the rework makes them really good, which is pretty much how it always works. Whenever there's a rework, it always makes the factions really good. That get the ones that get reworked. That is. Yeah, I think this is our preferred way of coming into this particular spot. But yeah, no, I think all the castles are really good. I mean, I didn't really pay attention to what everyone else is doing too much, but I haven't noticed. So I wouldn't say I've got my finger on the pulse exactly or anything, but yeah, I haven't really noticed any public opinion about it or anything.
Slaanesh.
Alright. Right, we're basically just gonna attack this door with everybody.
They dare call me traitor. And for that folly, you shall all
Yeah, I don't really want this. Oh, is this? Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Is that just? I'm just used to the I'm used to the Skaven towers being ridiculous. Is that the tower, or is that like? Yeah, I think it's the tower.
Slaanesh expects suffering!
Doesn't look too bad.
AZAZEL.
Oh yeah, we've got the Forbidden Rod, so we can cast some extra spells. AZAZEL.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Chosen of Slaanesh!
Torment them!
I'm gonna get inside these towers and then just get inside. But yeah, all of the Chaos Lords are fun to play. They're all pretty good.
Yes!
And they're quite powerful, so even if you want to do a bit of a alternate gameplay, you don't want to play too seriously, you want to maybe do some themed campaigns or whatever, they're great for that because they're actually quite strong.
Destroy them!
So yeah, we'll try and charge all our melee through here, so that we get a massive blob happening, and then we'll drop some magic on them.
Prince of damnation, the arcane power of Slanesh. My pleasure.
I haven't taken Pit of Shades yet still.
Marauder horsemen! Chosen of Slanesh!
Yeah, just putting in this blob killing here.
Move! Spell casting! Kill them! Sorcerer of Slanesh. Dark sorcery unleashed!
A little bit of damage there. He's now got his Mortis Engine effect, I'm pretty sure.
Time to die!
That one? Yeah. He's got this Mortis Engine effect, which will just melt through all these guys eventually.
Arcane might!
So we'll just make this like blob of infantry just fairly untactically just charge in and
Dark Prince's minions! Good.
maul everything.
A gift for you! Sweet torture! Dark Princess Marauders! All will suffer! Slice! Wreck and ruin!
Yeah, I might start trying to organize our troops a little bit. Doesn't really matter too much.
My ecstatic legions!
He can just keep healing. Every time he casts a little spell, he gets a bit of healing. As does this guy, although this guy's not really that much. Not really lost much.
Rapture and torment! Overwhelming sensation! Ready for agony! Disappointed! Kill them! Portal full!
Right.
No!
Now we can start sending the dogs to chase anything that routes, which would be good.
Chosen of Slanesh! Guided by the Prince! At once! With elegance and style. Born to suffer! Yes! Chosen of Slanesh! Hear the sound of earth! Endless evisceration! Quick! Marauder horsemen! Warriors of Slanesh!
Yeah, the dogs are good at just hunting everything down.
That is wise. Arcane might! Warriors of Slanesh! Obliterate them! Pain is life! Yes, my prince. Warriors of Slanesh! It sates our craving! on.
We desire torment.
Exalted betrayer. Seethe in my power. Delicious slaughter. Very well. Charge!
You'll see in summer sale. Why don't you get it in the winter sale? Oh, no new DLC until yeah.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Yeah, there's no new DLC, but yeah, if you haven't bought all the DLC yet, then yeah, the winter sale that they've got on right now is a good opportunity to get everything pretty cheap.
Agony and ecstasy.
Pathfinding on the minutes is better. It's supposed to be better. I mean, yeah, that certainly looks a lot better. Before, this would like jam up and just be all smeared around the corner here and take forever for him to get around. That was actually really smooth, yeah. Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks for pointing that out, Micro. I didn't really thought about it too much. Yeah, they said that they improved it, and yeah, that was a good example. It looked like it was much improved. Where are we going here? I guess we're
How they dance. Very well.
yeah, I don't know if I think this spell's that impressive, but I mean, it just gives him healing, so. Good. Actually, he can stay with these guys. I don't know if we should just keep like kind of taking territory with this little squad, or I'd like to be killing stuff to try to get them to head army losses, but there we go.
Indeed, my prince.
So this guy can just like cast a
Prince empowers me.
just hit my guys. Yeah. Get a little bit of a heal. I'm not sure if he actually needed a heal. He's full.
AZAZEL,
He's almost full.
Prince of damnation.
It should be full. Yeah. They've both got passives that heal them when they cast, so and sort of top off their health a little bit with that. That was pretty good. I mean, obviously that wasn't a tough fight or anything, but yeah, it was quite interesting just to see how our little force worked. Basically just have like, you know, tanky infantry with AZAZEL melting everything with his mortis engine, and then the dogs, as soon as something breaks, the dogs can wipe it out, kind of thing.
Come to me, my champion. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Yeah, we're pretty broke. We're gonna have to sell something. The all-seeing eye. All right.
You come to me in a time of need. How speculative.
Should we become allies with these guys? Maybe.
Ready. Chaos King, you dare come here and challenge me in front of...
Greetings. Take the what?
On clan war.
Well, Clan Ferric will peace out with us. Even though we just declared war on them, that's going to ruin our reliability.
Speak no quickies.
But it will get us...
I made... Yes.
Oh no, it didn't ruin our reliability. How the hell? That's weird.
The dragon-blooded.
That's weird. I thought because we declared war and then we peaced out, that would ruin our reliability, but apparently it doesn't. That must be a change. That's just changed since Warhammer 2. In Warhammer 2, if you declared war and then you immediately made peace, that would make your reliability go to shit. But apparently it's fine now. That was really good. That means we don't have to, like, it was the only thing I wanted of Clan Ferrix was just this Dark Fortress, which we've got. So now it's like, yeah, now it's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted, basically. Although, yeah, I didn't realize Skarsnik was so close. So yeah, I was hoping this was going to be a good little bulwark against this north, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be a bulwark against Skarsnik.
AZAZEL,
It is corrupt.
Alright, now we're going to rush back down and try and save this stuff. Yeah, I should have left him down here. He could have defeated this army by himself, but now we're going to probably lose this.
I'll slaughter in your name.
Yeah, 19% is not very high, is it? Alright, we'll go up and try and assault units on foot. It's not going to work out too well for us, but let's see how it goes. Yeah, this is our garrison. It's not a settlement battle, is it? I mean, it should be a settlement battle. Yeah, it should be. I wonder if we had to just save these units, if we would have been able to win this settlement battle. There's no way we can win this, is there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the towers are just going to get taken down really fast by their archers, but... Yeah, it's only like a level 1. I don't know, I mean, they've got a pretty weak army. But yeah, we've got a really weak army. There's nothing on that side. You're gonna go half this side, half this side. I'll put the Chaos Warriors here because they've got good shields. There's a lot of archers there. Yeah, we can't really hold anything. There's nothing's got any shields on anything. I guess if we put this guy there, that tower will go. This guy there.
Now is our time.
Actually, no, we'll save him. We'll put this little tiny unit here. Yeah, get a few shots in with that. It's good.
Now is our time.
I don't know, I guess we'll try and hold up here.
That's what the master.
We can run around with these dogs and try and recapture stuff, maybe. I don't think this is gonna...
Tremble, mortals!
It might hit something. Alright, we got 800. Should we put it like... Towers should be blinking away.
Chaos Marauders!
What are these guys taking? Oh, they got artillery. Not sure how they were taking shots, but
Your will!
yeah, these guys are no longer able to. Yeah, these towers aren't doing much.
All will be despoiled! Chaos Marauders! Our time has come.
We only got 9 units in this one. I think we'd be able to break that. It'd be great if we could win it, but yeah, we aren't gonna win it.
All will be despoiled!
I'll bring those guys back over here.
Very well! Reap their souls!
Where these guys were at, let's see.
Wage what war! Kill them all!
Oh, they're spread out. I didn't want them to spread out.
Born
Get on
honor! Exalted
Yeah,
hero!
got to build this tower as well.
I need souls! Bring their heads! Kill, maim, burn! Hear me, Hey Father! Kill, maim, burn!
No, towers are not really doing much over here.
Move on them! Very well! Quick!
Yeah, it's all over. It's all over.
Slay our Immortal! Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! Charge them! Drag us to the
The
zone!
trolls just walked into.
Charge!
I think the trolls got the charge bonus because they got the charge on the marauders.
Bring us to carnage!
But these guys have got charge defense against large, I think. Yeah, charge reflection.
Chaos Marauders! Kill the Southerners! So be it!
I wonder if they can. No, that's not it.
We want their eyes!
Take their eyes. There's no other towers we can really get. We're when we're on down here. Don't know if they're going to get up in time anyway. Then.
Pull back!
Ah well, alas. Tried to do a bit of damage, but did fuck all. Did fuck all. We want their cats. Scream no Skaven ever. Indeed. That's not a Skaven war cry. Is there... What are you talking about, Dale? Is there a release date for something? I didn't think that they'd given out any release dates for anything yet. So yeah, so we lost the Dark Fortress, but it was only level 1.
My
No date yet?
master
Okay.
mistress summons me back to the Dark Realm. For there are elven souls to
Demon
render
Blade. What does Demon Blade do for us?
delightful.
Seduce units budget. Demon Blades does Discourage. Oh, okay. Discourage is good because it gives you extra healing, I think. Bullying hype. Ah, okay. Good call, good call. Yeah, so if we go look at AZAZEL. He's got... Oh, okay, no. So he gets more melee defense. He gets up to plus 10 melee defense for wavering units, so... So yeah, if he gets that, discouraging weapon, that'll help him get more melee defense, basically. This is cool.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Cheaper of the glory. Access. Yeah, oh yeah, minus 1 of melee attack aura is pretty good.
How delicious.
Pretty cool how pretty funny how Bellico gets his unique for free and everyone else has to do quest battles. There's a few characters that get like magic items for free.
I foresee
I
destruction.
don't think Bellico's the only one. He might be the only Chaos Warrior one, but yeah, there's definitely others. I don't know if we want... Yeah, maybe we want some more
You will love
horsies.
and serve.
And we can turn them into Slaneshi horsies. Did that just reduce their ammunition? No. Just changed it. Changed color. They did magic damage now.
Damnation.
Okay, so we've got the Gormity tribe now as our allies as well.
No! Doomed!
I ain't doing that.
Stupid experiment! Waste of time!
Yeah, I feel like we can force march these guys back up here. We'll,
Are there playthings nearby?
Never stop! By the Eldritch I see!
Snows fall.
500.
Perfection.
I guess we don't really need to do that. We can just wait on that one. Alright, we're pretty broke at the moment, but we've got a lot of armies floating around in here. There's Swept them clean. We'll try and assault him.
Slaughter them.
Oh yeah.
Now is my
I'm gonna
time.
try to get a gift onto AZHAG, but I think we might be better off just bringing our heroes back and leveling them up in the
Fates
army.
agree.
Excuse me, because their skill levels are too low and they're just getting wrecked. I think we're going to lose some of our vassals, unfortunately. Carrion Blood Talker.
Create an
Who's Carrion Blood Talker? And why are we concerned about him? Well, they only sacked this. Hmm.
It is fate. Together, we
I don't know if I should become allies with these guys or not. Maybe I should let them die because they're at war with the they're at war with Daniel, so maybe I should try to make friends with him instead. Oh, it's one of my generals' names, okay. Things are actually getting pretty hot in here around our little territory, which is what you want. You know, you don't want life to be boring. It definitely gives us more opportunities to leave souls for our master Slanesh.
No longer. Greatness awaits.
What do you guys want? Trade agreement? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll just take the... I pretty much always do it. So yeah, I was asking before whether we got those for non-Norscan lords, and yeah, you do, because that guy was not non-Norscan. So yeah, sounds like Warriors of Chaos are the best one for getting allegiance points, because you get these little quests that give you extra allegiance all the time.
By the eldritch I see.
So that is kind of cool.
Get out me head!
No food meat their place.
Yeah, we didn't manage to get lightning strike, unfortunately.
We strike when I say. Bad thing. I'm not fool.
So he goes before the greenskins.
Yes, my lords. We shall weave the fates.
Lover, fighter.
Fool.
A glorious act.
Bummer.
Lord of the dead.
Sylvania. Yes, please.
Weak-willed simpleton.
Become our
Remove
friends,
thy
lad.
you insist.
Let's form an alliance.
Sorcerers.
I might have to just take whatever we can get here.
Fine!
Might have to sell some wars as well. 1705. Yeah, those trolls are
I am chosen.
killing my economy. Not single-handedly, but yeah.
Beyond your comprehension, as in Immortal.
Right. Yeah, we might have to do a bit of a hit and run type of situation, and just hope that they don't make it to. Oh, it looks like. Oh wow, it looks like these guys managed to successfully defend Erengrad, or at least they like kind of lost interest. Hmm. I would like to try and save the Ropsman clan, but I don't know if that's viable or not.
Darkling Prince.
40%, 70%, 40%. So if we go there, we get like a 70% chance of ambush.
Let us go.
So we possibly got a good chance of getting wrecked by these guys. And if these Skaven agents move over here, they could discover us and then might get effed up.
The gods direct me. Let's be about this.
Quest battle for money. Oh, is it an easy quest battle? I kind of need my troops to be at full health right now as well. I don't know. I'm just banking on hopefully if one of them.
I see your heart.
Very well, I'll move. Choose me, master. Very well.
Excuse me, sorry. One more level for War Shrine.
Even Sigmar trusted me.
Okay.
Tell me what you want.
Yeah, we're just basically gambling that hopefully they'll come here and get ambushed, basically. I don't know if I should pull this guy back, maybe.
Forward unto slaughter.
So you gotta lower it. Oh no, you still got 70%.
Bring
That's
me
fine.
souls. I require nourishment.
Brag's about to rebel, and that's okay.
Choose me, master.
Alright. Hopefully either the Skaven or the Greenskins fall into my trap. Oh no, they're probably going to attack Volksgrad. Maybe, I don't know. Oh no, they just kind of wandered back over to Prague. Can't remember the quest battle even though you've done it loads of times. It makes you think it's easy. Okay, that's a good indicator, I guess. Plus 25% for experience for all characters. 6 turns. I'll probably go characters, yeah. What's a Haman phone? Does it mean like hemophiliac, like blood? How come this guy's got attrition? Oh, we got.
Damnation.
God damn it! We lost. We didn't have enough money left anyway.
Lover. Fighter. There is no love greater than mine. It all comes together.
Onward to destruction! Ravish them!
The exalted betrayer.
The gods will. Yes, my lords. Chaos comes for them.
AZAZEL.
Yeah, I should have taken steps to get more money.
My prayers are answered. I'll feast on them.
I haven't got any artillery, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Hopefully we can get some decent... Oh, yeah, I kind of want the replenishment, but we kind of need the money, I suppose. Blood sound or blood talker, yeah, something like that. Blood music? Oh no, blood... No, human phone. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we've got a big reinforcement coming on, so we may as well
All will
use them.
suffer. Dark Prince's minions.
Dark Prince's minions! Dark Prince's marauders! Come fight me if that is all.
It should only be like 30 seconds. Yeah, these guys are coming in pretty soon. Okay,
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. My ecstatic leader.
Creep around this side a bit.
They will regret that.
Using whip infantry, I thought they were really bad. Nah, they used to be pretty bad, but they're good now. They used to have like no armor piercing at all, and not do that much damage. Now they do a bit less. They're sort of like spear infantry now. They kind of like do less damage than normal guys, a little bit less damage than normal guys, but they have really good melee defense. What are we fighting over here? Oh, I just that's fine.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Spreading AZAZEL's damnation! Chosen of Slaanesh! They will succumb! They will regret that. Yes? Bring us the carnage! Suffering unbound! Attack the mortals!
Teach them agony!
Warriors of Slaanesh! Dark Princess Marauders! Marauder Horsemen! At once!
Oh, where's our...
AZAZEL.
Yeah, our characters wasted our characters on some dogs. Not the best idea, but it's alright.
For ruin!
Sorcerer Lord!
Marauder Horsemen!
Exalted hero, deliver slaughter!
Slanesh, hear my call. Exalted betrayer. The arcane power of Slanesh.
Alright, everyone's pretty good now. Where's the characters? We'll just some siphons on there.
Very well. Ah! Those on the sheep. No!
Warriors of Slanesh! Glorious bloodshed! Dark Prince's minions!
Marauders of Slanesh!
Quickly!
I'm trying to get every single thing killed. Never everything as much
Exalted hero!
Legions this way!
get as much
I have mastery!
visuals as we can.
Slaughter!
Keep off
Taste
throat.
the unbridled ecstasy. The ecstatic legion!
Overwhelming sensation!
Glorious devastation!
Let them get us. Let them escape.
Dark Prince's Marauders! Ecstasy for AZAZEL! AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation!
Azazel needs to cast some spells on things. Get some health in.
Casting!
Warriors of Slanesh!
My pleasure.
Bullet throat's dead.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation! Ah, the Demon Blade thirsts!
Chosen of Slanesh!
When are we getting more DLC, eh, Sheltonius? I don't know, some next year sometime. Maybe March, maybe June. Probably more like May or something, I guess. But yeah, I don't know.
The Damned Prince! A gift for you!
Just trying to cap out for his healing by listing a few more spells. It doesn't matter, he's fine. Alright. Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, hopefully it should be the Chaos Dwarfs next. I assume it will be the Chaos Dwarfs next. But I don't know 100%. I'm really looking forward to Chaos Dwarfs though. I hope that they I mean, as the game is right now, it's pretty fun, but you know, it's still got a long way to go. So I mean, I imagine that a pretty hefty patch is going to come along with the Chaos Dwarfs. So it'll be like, so it'll be like the Chaos Dwarfs we'll be getting, which will be great. Plus we'll be getting like a hefty patch that's going to be making the game better in every way, hopefully. Plus we'll probably get a rework for one of the existing factions at the same time. You know, we usually do. Okay, so 1100 gold, which would be nice, but we're pretty much sorted now. That was a big enough battle that we're back on top. We'll take the replenishment, I think. We don't really need swords.
You are my
Empire rework, hopefully. Yeah, Empire rework would be really good. But yeah, I mean, dwarves even, I don't think dwarves need an Empire rework as much as the Empires do. But a dwarf rework, I mean, dwarves could definitely use a rework at some point.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
So that could be a possibility. I wonder if these guys will come.
Stop that!
You're the right
They definitely
head.
could come back.
Oh, look here. Moving. Darkling Prince.
You need a boon?
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Man, these guys got wrecked quite hard. I don't think we're actually going to take attrition. Like, I think that's out. That's from last turn.
They never stood a chance.
Ha! The slaughter begins. My prayers are answered.
Oh yeah, this guy's got his
My
He's cast War Shrine now, which means he's got his extra anti-blob action, which is good.
I see your heart. Blessed by the Dark Prince.
Ready. I foresee destruction.
What's the cast War Shrine for them do? That does gives physical resistance. Hmm.
Let us corrupt.
Yeah, if these guys turn around and come after us here with two armies,
Right off!
I'm hoping that he'll think, oh, I need one army to take on this guy, and then that'll allow him to get ambushed by AZAZEL. But I mean, even if we do ambush him, like this army's probably going to be pretty strong.
I am chosen.
What's this? Another rebellion. I've already got a rebellion.
It was exhilarating.
Don't be so down. Orcs and goblins are cack. Yeah, most of my army's Chaos Marauders though. Or Slaaneshi Marauders. Yeah, I actually got them wrecked quite a lot more that turn than I planned to. Here we go. Oh, he didn't. Ah, yeah, he fucked up. Alright, that's cool. Now we can 2-on-1 one of his armies. Yeah, I think 2-on-1, I mean, I still think he's probably outpowers us slightly, but that should be pretty doable. If he had more infantry, it'd be better. Skarsnik's gonna take this as well. God damn it. Yeah, I thought yeah, maybe it was a bad idea taking them. But I mean, at least we got these guys to be our vassals. Yeah, I want to crack a drac as well.
Damnation. Lover, fighter. weakling prince.
He should. I thought he was going to run. Okay. Yeah, see, we could actually steal one of their artillery pieces if we had the money. That would be really good. But we don't have the money. That's simple. Alright, we should be able to murder these guys, get a good amount of money, and get a bit more healing for our army as well, hopefully. Oh man, these Black Orcs. I wonder how these Black Orcs will go against our whip infantry, because our whip infantry have got like 50 melee defense, I think. Probably not enough really to be like immune to them or anything, but they might. Yeah, I don't know. They really won't trade that well. How much infantry have they actually got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I think we're kind of the same as last time. We kind of want to
AZAZEL loves us.
wait for our reinforcements.
Marauders of Slanish!
Actually, no. We'll leave them here just in case they start shooting us.
Suffering unbound!
Overwhelming sensation.
Exalted betrayer! So be it. Sorcerer of Slanesh!
Right, let's see if we can get our... oh, they're going to come in like 30 seconds. So we should probably...
Brutal sensation!
start getting organized.
Sorcerer of Slanesh! Yes, indeed! Lord of Excess! Go to the shade! This way! My mastery absolute!
I just let them auto attack.
I have mastery. They will suffer. Very well. Glorious torment! Star Prince's Marauders!
100% AP, so we...
Spell casting! The Prince moves! A gift for you! Marauders of Slanish! Slaughter! Endless craving! Agony and ecstasy!
Warriors of Slanesh.
Slanesh expects suffering! Marauders never fail! Bring us the carnage! I go where I need.
Pressing on. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. For chaos.
Alright, getting to get that artillery down.
Warriors of Slanesh, drink their pain. Pursuing pain.
Retreat!
Slanesh, hear my call. AZAZEL
I'll
loves
just pull
us,
out guys out of
as
that.
Slanesh wills.
So they can get killed by the
Warriors of Slanesh!
Fight!
Lead us to mortals! Marauders of Slanesh! Slaughter them!
Is there...
Wipe them out!
Yeah, I'm like using Marauders badly and getting them wrecked, but...
The Dark Gods come
I mean, not
after me!
that, using them badly, but I'm
Princes,
you know, I'm not being gentle with them. Just keep like debuffing these Black Orcs, but it's not really, doesn't seem to slow them down a huge amount.
I go. She who wields true power. Quickly. That is why.
Who is this guy? Oh, he's getting wrecked by Black
All
Orcs.
will
Makes
be
sense.
despoiled. Pull back. Now is our time. The horde surges. Perfect suffering. Time to die. Arcane might.
Yeah, I mean, we're wrecking them, but we're taking a lot of damage.
Now's our time!
Yes? A gift for you. Ah, the demon blade thirsts. The arcane power of Slanesh. The ecstatic legion, seeking torment.
Hear the sound, Earth! Slanesh sends us!
Faster! Delicious slaughter.
The path of damnation.
A brutal path.
Faster! Very well! Pursuing torment!
Finding fresh souls. Look how they dance. Agreed.
Right, these guys are all going to die in this battle, so we want to make sure that we're going to get as many kills as we can. Try to get some replenishment of
Marauders of
this.
Slanesh! Spreading AZAZEL's
A little
damnation!
bit helps.
Marauder
Is
horsemen!
that giant? I'm trying to kill him just for some extra money.
The ecstatic legion!
A gift for you.
They're really good killing infantry, but
Exalted hero!
some
All
heroes
will
and
be
things.
defiled!
Flicker and fire.
He's that lord. I think he got away. Yeah, Lord spawn.
Move. Delectable.
Yes, Lord!
Yes, Lord. Day gets Sutherland. Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Spell casting.
The Prince's Marauders!
Delectable.
They
I will succumb.
I don't think we're going to get this.
Sorcerer Lord,
I don't know if we're going to get this guy.
take this, mortals. The demon blade thirsts.
Oh! Oh yeah, he dropped like right on the edge.
Magic is
Got
chaos.
him. Hey, John.
That is true magic. The arcane power of Slaanesh.
Yeah, we took some damage. Wait, him chosen out? I don't know if I like chosen that much. They're cool, but they're really slow. Tiny little bit of self-healing here. Yeah, he's a bit, he's definitely not very tanky, the old AZAZEL. Needs a bit more ward save or something. So yeah, so every one of these endgame scenario armies that we kill, I think basically permanently wrecks them. Because I think these armies are free and they're like elite, but once they're gone, he doesn't have any capacity to create new free armies or create new elite units. So, you know, even if we take a bit of damage, if we can like knock one out, every time we knock one out, it kind of like, you know, helps us. Yeah, we'll take that replenishment.
You are my slaves.
But wait up, what? Didn't he already? He retreated.
I ain't doing that.
Fuck, he'd already retreated and then
Stop
retreated
that.
again. What the hell? Like, cause I attacked him with this army, pushed him that way.
Oh, it was exhilarating.
No. Oh no, that was the Skaven. No, this is a different army, isn't it?
Let us corrupt. Zogoth.
I could fight that one.
I refuse.
I could finish him off with. Did this army take that? I kind of feel like this army could almost take that army, especially if I.
Chaos.
Aspiring champions? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some aspiring champions. That would be pretty good. I don't know. Do you reckon this army could take this army? We've got no magic really because he's a death caster, so he doesn't really have much in the way of. He doesn't have fancy magic. I could have leveled him up and given him purple Son of Xerius. I should have probably done that. I mean, I still could go towards it, I guess.
By the eldritch I see.
I mean, armor plus 10 is kind of good to make him tankier, but magical weapon and weapon strength plus 10% is kind of good for killing characters, which is part of his job. Even though he doesn't have much armor piercing.
My prayers are answered.
Post battle casualties. Yeah, post battle casualties is a good one. Uses more healing.
My whims control their every move.
Oh, we could get some mirror guard. The Sibilant Slaughtercade chariot would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Because they got nothing that can do with chariots.
What?
I don't know, is it actually good? I don't know, it'd be pretty fun to try it out. Let's do that. Give it a shot. This army should smash this army, really. You would think. I don't know. Now that it's like, oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe we're not going to smash them. Because they've got all this armor piercing, but we don't have any armor. And then we've got lots of melee defense. But we're a bit busted up. It's a leave-in melee for charge bonus chariot. Ah, okay. That's not really the best. We should put that thing on it. If its charge bonus a bit more. Yeah, you just want something that's got charge attack and it's really fast. So you can just run through units. Disrupt them. Okay.
Marauder horseman! The dark gods command me! Delectable! Born to suffer! Suffering unbound!
Now's our time!
Dark Princess Marauders! In destruction's name! Dark Princess Marauders!
Your will?
Transgression and submission!
Right.
Sorcerer Lord! I have mastery!
Brutal sensation!
I don't know, I feel like this could be good. Chaos is on sale. Yeah, the Chaos Warriors is 25% reduced, I believe. It's Vincent. Basically, all the Warhammer 3 stuff is 25% reduced, I think. The Warhammer 2 stuff is like 60% reduced, and the Warhammer 1 stuff is like 75% reduced. May not be every single item, but I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
They will succumb!
But yeah, it's big discounts on Warhammer 1 and 2. Only minor ones on Warhammer 3. Oh, is he a sorcerer or a... No, he's just a melee dude. Let's see what we can... See if we can kind of disrupt them a little bit.
Lead us to mortals! We yearn to. Sent by chaos!
Going! Marauder horseman!
Yes! Faster! Driven by pain!
Actually, we can probably just run in and... We can just run in and
Lord of magic!
So be it!
try and magic him down a little bit before...
Willing slaves!
We might be able to get a few shots off before he starts actually fighting back.
Marauders of Slaanesh! For ruin!
Moving fast! She who wields true power!
It's nice,
Going
nicely blobbed up there. I like that.
for his manifest glory! I go!
Yes! Marauders never fail!
Worship the flux!
Your will!
Sorcerer Lord! Sorcerer's bones!
Oh shit,
We yearn to...
too close there.
Consumed by chaos! Moving fast! I am the only constant! Sorcerer Lord!
No fear! No regret! Spreading AZAZEL's damnation! Very well!
Yes, chieftain! Sorcerer Lord!
Get them all!
Give them pain!
Transgression and submission!
Charge! Sorcerer Lord! Going!
I don't know if we'll be able to beat that.
Immortals!
Yeah.
I go!
Glorious brutality!
Moving fast! Take this, mortals!
Very well!
We need to shut down these archers. Sure. That chariot didn't plow through very well.
Cast down Blade Hunger! The Prince's Marauders!
Oh man, yeah, he's wrecking the hero.
Worship at the bloody altar!
We've got to, yeah, if I hadn't buffed his melee defense buff a bit earlier, that might have helped.
I need their souls!
Yes, Lord!
Clues on the sheet!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Exalted
He's
hero!
fucked.
Pull back! Going! Bring destruction!
Marauder horsemen! Drag us to the souls!
His chariot's just not really fucking doing anything.
Transgression and eat your souls! Take their souls!
Sweet, sweet slaughter! Pull back! Agony and ecstasy! No fear, no regret! Seeking torment! Pain is life!
So we're breaking some sculptors there, which is good.
Sorcerer of chaos!
We killed this, yeah, we killed them.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Retreat!
Glorious brutality!
As commander! Ravage them! Transgression and submission! We desire torment! For Slaanesh's pleasure!
Man, I'm slaughtered here. Yeah, we didn't shut down those archers good enough. And the skulkers held a lot better than I thought they would as well. I kind of I was hoping the Skulkers were going to just fold like paper, but
Saints are craving.
that's not really how it went down, unfortunately.
Yes. Throw those at me. The Ecstatic Legion. Chaos Marauders! Glorious mutilation!
Try and kill as many of these little dudes as we can.
Sensation! Ah! So be it! Dark Princess Marauders!
Push them away.
It will be gratifying! The world will burn!
I'll try and get a charge on these guys, and then just keep going through and get a charge on them as well.
Yes! Take it, Shatterer! We earn to.
Hey, Vimaran. Welcome, welcome.
Glorious torment!
Alright. Yeah, this guy got wrecked. I should have put a healing potion on him. Are you going to confederate all chaos? No, you can't confederate when you're playing as AZAZEL. It's only if you're playing as Archaon or Be'lakor, I think, that you can confederate the other Chaos Lords. Yeah, we don't really need the money. Let's take the replenishment again.
You need a boon?
Yeah, this is good actually, because now we can put the potion of toughness on this guy. Get a free heal.
Yes, yes! Let us corrupt!
Yeah, the health scourges are pretty good for tanking. I'm not 100% sure whether I like the Hell Scourge, the Marauder Hell Scourges, or the Marauder non-Marauders better. I think I like the Hell Scourges better. Just that tankiness is pretty good. In this army, a lot of my damage is coming from my melee troops though, so it's a bit not as, yeah. Like in my other army, a lot of my damage comes from my magic and my, yeah, from my magic basically. This one, it's like, yeah, no magic. So it's like, yeah, if you, part of my kind of argument for why Hell Scourges are better is that like most of my damage comes from not my infantry, but I don't know. For this army, like most of my damage does come from my infantry probably, so it's like maybe it's better to have more damage dealing ones, but I don't know, they perform quite well. They're good at holding the line. I'm addicted to collecting legendary lords of the same factions by a Pokemon. I need to have it. Yeah, that's cool. I feel like once you, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you, yeah, I feel like when you play, like, at first you want to collect everything, and then, but then after you played this, if you play the same faction like a bunch of times, and you always collect everyone, then that makes it sort of like always the same, you know? Whereas if you like only collect like one or two or whatever, it makes it sort of different. So I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is like I used to try to collect all of them, and now I just sort of, I don't know. If I get the opportunity to confederate somebody, I will, but I don't necessarily, you know, focus on it. Also, it's a lot harder to confederate now. Like it used to be in the olden times, you know, you used to be able to just guarantee you can confederate like every single lord for a lot of the factions. But now it's, you know, like it's, I don't know. Now it's like a lot of the factions, it's not really guaranteed. Like there's, you can do all the right things and increase your chances of getting confederation, but it doesn't really guarantee it. So, you know, you can't really plan for it.
We desire it. Marauder horsemen! Now is our time!
So far, anyway. Maybe we'll figure out ways to make it more reliable. With Warriors Chaos, doesn't really matter. You can steamroll pretty much anything. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's one of the problems with Warriors of Chaos. They're just a bit too powerful. But they are the new DLC faction, so, you know, maybe they'll slowly get nerfed a little bit, or maybe other factions will slowly get brought up to their level. Yeah, maybe the Chaos, although, yeah, that's the problem with tower creep. If you keep getting the factions more powerful, then you got to keep making the game more difficult as well.
I go. Wipe them out. Moving fast.
A divine sensation.
Marauder horseman! Marauders of Slaanesh!
These are pretty, it's supposed to be 100 speed, these chariots. That doesn't seem very fast.
Marauder horsemen!
These horsemen seem faster.
Charge!
Overwhelming sensation.
I don't know, they didn't seem very fast to me.
Your will! Quick! Marauder horseman! Ha! Moving!
I don't know, I feel like Archaon's pretty powerful, but it's again, same problem, like, it's too, like, he's too easy, his campaign's too easy. Well, I mean, because of his starting position, I think Archaon's really easy. Although I haven't played him since 2.0. But yeah, I think Archaon's the one that gets you plus 25 souls per Vassal. AZAZEL and Sigvald get plus 25 souls per gift, so they're pretty much sweet on souls as well. Bellicor doesn't really have free souls, I don't think, but he's pretty powerful for other reasons.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Don't like the Undivided. They have too much too many choices, you reckon?
The exalted betrayer.
Now it looks like there's no one nearby that can really gank us, so maybe try to force march this guy. But no, I don't think we can. No, it's like almost, but can't quite make it.
Darkling Prince.
Give this guy the toughness potion this turn. Just pass it around now that we've got free heals. Is this the one that has the... Yeah, he's the one that got the additional casualties. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll keep... I'll lean into that. Well, this Chaos Command is quite good, though.
My prayers are answered.
Get him a few more levels and then we can
AZAZEL,
start...
Prince of Damnation. As skilled as the day I betrayed Sigmar.
Sog off!
I see your heart.
Yeah, so we've got the Chaos up, but we've got the Chaos Corruption high enough now that we're going to start getting good units, so that's pretty cool.
AZAZEL, Damnation.
Bellicose portals are amazing, the highlight of his faction. One moment you're conquering Cathay, your other main forces on the other side of the map, plus super easy recruitment with portals. Yeah, no, Bellicose super cool. Bellico can do rebellion farming for souls, yeah. Yeah, Bellico is definitely the most crazy one. Like the most, if you wanted to have like your ultimate chaos kind of campaign, I feel like Bellico is kind of like the one. Like out of all the abilities that any faction's got, like the portals that Bellicos get is like, yeah, Bellico's portals is probably just straight out the best faction ability that any faction has in the game, I would say.
Hero of chaos.
I don't know, can anyone think of anything that even sort of rivals it?
Now is our time!
Rapture and torment!
You know, like a Lithanar have an ambush attack when he's not a Skaven is pretty cool, but I mean, Skaven have ambush attacks, so. Oxyotl, yeah, well, Oxyotl is the only one that kind of has a similar thing, but Oxyotl's is way shitter. Like, having the portals where you can just go where you want to go is like way better, I think. Nikari's infinite armies and stupidly strong vassals. Yeah, that's not as cool though, I don't think. Like, there's heaps of factions that can get really strong and dominate, you know. Whereas Bellicor, like being able to teleport all over the map, basically is, you know, pretty crazy. Vampire instant recruitment of elite units everywhere. Yeah, that is pretty cool, but it's I still think it's not as cool as Bellicor's teleport thing. But I mean, those are all pretty good suggestions, though. I'll accept that they're like, there's a bit of personal preference there, maybe, depending on whether you prefer like I quite like a sort of hero-centric kind of more heroic kind of campaign, I guess, where you're like cruising around with like a powerful army, kind of just, you know, defeating stuff like as a kind of as a hero general kind of thing, rather than being like a bureaucrat kind of you know, like, yeah, like you know, I mean, I do get into the empire building stuff as well, but
we desire it. Chosen of Slaanesh. A gift for you. My God's call. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dark magic is mine to command. Look how they dance. Yes, indeed. Dark Prince's Marauders!
The path of damnation!
don't know if
Spreading ruin! Endless evisceration!
yeah, I don't know if this is like spreading the damage out a little bit, maybe, hopefully.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
The Dark Prince empowers me.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Arcane might.
The Shattered? Yeah, we'll let them live so that we can get as many heals as we can.
Torment.
Conquest.
Really cool.
Good.
More heals. Depends if you've been cool or strong. I mean cool. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like there's heaps of factions that are strong in the game. There's heaps of factions that can just easily crush the game, you know. That's like, yeah. So no, I mean cool. Yeah. So yeah, like Oxo, like casting. Oh, because I've got a passive that heals me whenever I cast. So I was just getting topping up a little bit more healing on AZAZEL. Boyos on horses that make things go boom. You mean the engineer grenadiers for Empire? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. That's actually coolness is a bit of a. But yeah, I think Bellicor's portals is probably like the coolest. Like if you're thinking about like cool in that sort of way, like then Bellicor's portals is like the coolest ability in the game. But I don't know, like yeah, summoning like the undead being able to summon units like everywhere is pretty cool. Oxyotle's teleport is pretty cool. Oxyotle's teleport, yeah, combined with his like ability to build undercities and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But then again, there's also that lo-fi coolness. Like the Empire is cool. Like the Empire is cool just because it doesn't have any of that stuff, you know. Like that's kind of what makes the Empire cool. Like you guys just march to war and then they all die because they're like shitty fucking state troops, and that's what's cool about the Empire. And you have like witch hunters, you know, like all the character, I guess. Empire having 3 global recruit slots is OP, not cool. What's wrong with Empire having more global recruit slots? Why the 2% is going to really make a difference? Not really, is it?
Temptator.
So yeah, I think we're going to have to just lose this again. I don't think we're going to get that back in time, but we can try. The fact that Empire has global slots with their smithy at level 3 is very strong, but it's not cool. I didn't even know about that. I don't even play that far into the game usually, so yeah. But yeah, I'd like to play an Empire campaign that just has like relies on spamming lots of troops. But I don't know, I was watching an Anticity stream the other day and he was basically going with all armies of great swords with grenadiers, and it's like I assume that he was doing that because he's figured out that that's like kind of like the most efficient armies to make. And yeah, I don't know, but there's something about like, I don't know, like it just turns me off because the whole idea of playing Empire for me is that kind of like lo-fi, thing of Empire, you know, like I want halberdiers and, you know, swordsmen and shit like that in my armies, you know. But yeah, I don't know, the game just still doesn't really support low tier stuff, I think, a lot of the time. Speed running, going for the best auto resolve. I mean, oh, okay. So that was an auto resolve. That was why I was going for that, for auto resolve, not for actual combat effectiveness. I assume they're pretty effective in combat as well, though.
Now
Yeah, I think I'll
you have my promise.
bring. Yeah, so we're gonna abandon this, and then we're gonna hope that our vassals just kind of defend it. Oh, these guys retook that, or did they already have that? No, I think they already had that. So that's cool. So we've got, oh, they haven't got this either. So they've only got that one settlement. That's okay. Hopefully they'll come back out, spread back out from there. This guy's survived. Has Helpit only got one settlement still?
Failed.
Helpit's got 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's 6. I'd like to vassalize Helpit, but I think we might have left it too late.
Darkling Prince.
You're not right, Dad.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
Alright, we'll see if we can rescue them next turn.
Nearby. They never stood a chance.
We must make our own entertainment.
Yeah, we can level this up if we can survive long enough. How's our homeland going? Oh, these guys are all with each other.
Abroad is all. Tribesmen gather.
That's cool. Maybe if we let Norsko win. If we let Wolfric win, then maybe we can take Krakadrak from Throg. Be nice.
It was exhilarating.
Yeah, speedrunning's interesting concept. It's not really something that interests me super, but yeah, it's interesting to think about how it changed the game.
Free will here. Only what I deign to let you
I'm kind of like
believe.
more on the opposite end of the spectrum, I guess. I'm more about like the immersive kind of thing of like getting into it more. Once I get to the point where I'm auto-resolving stuff a lot, then I tend to lose interest. We could peace out with him, but I really want him to make him our vassal. I don't know, with Dark Elves, I feel like Dark Elves is the only one that I feel like I really tend to keep an interest on in the late game. Because I like their Empire mechanics and their Empire kind of building mechanics now, especially with their new slave mechanic. It's quite cool. Warhammer's a role-playing game for most people, first and foremost. You think so? Yeah, yeah. That's kind of how it is for me. But cool. Our allies are coming to help us defend the garrison. They still managed to lose a unit of dudes against this solo guy. Cool. All right, so we managed to hold on to our. Oh, what? So they made them retreat, but then they just sieged again. God damn it. Okay. This is this an endgame scenario army? I had the endgame scenario on 200%, so I would have thought they would have better shit than this. But, I mean, it must be the endgame scenario armies, because he wouldn't have had, like, this many armies. Would he? I don't know, maybe.
I see your heart.
like doing that.
Bring ruin.
Where's the next? Oh yeah, we could come down to Brass Keep and Middenland. Get 2 more.
I know that I can freeze your.
Oh, this is their last settlement, so if we can take out, we can take that out. We can vassalize them as well. So that'd be really good.
Dominance. Let us corrupt. Damnation.
Yeah, he's just gonna run away.
I'll feast
Nope,
on them
not
all.
gonna run away. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, we could seduce some units, but no, we won't. Do that. Does anyone know if Legend has ever had a caster main sent in as a one-man doomstack? As in someone with no melee line? Yeah, I think he's had, Iros. Yeah, he's had a few, I'm sure. Kairos, one-man doomstacks. Yeah, Kairos, Village. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if anyone's actually done a Village one-man doomstack. I'm sure you could do a Village one-man doomstack, though. I'm not sure. I think you could.
Overwhelming sensation.
But yeah, Kairos, definitely.
I am AZAZEL.
He's kind of like a caster, a melee kind of dude. There was a half mage lord on a dragon sent in. Oh yeah, but that was when the dragon was busted, I think. Was that was the busted dragon that did like 74,000 damage though, yeah? Or was that after they got fixed?
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Yeah, they got no artillery, so I think we'll do the same one. Oh, you mean no melee? Yeah, right. Sorry, I got confused what you meant by melee line. I thought you meant like infantry. Something, but yeah, obviously not. So you're talking about one-man doomsday.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. Chosen of Slanesh.
Alright, we'll do the same thing. Swing around the left while we bring our reinforcements on the right.
I was mortal once, lost like you. And now
He was mortal
look how
once,
glorious
lost.
I have become.
Oh, I left some dudes over this side.
The damned prince.
Sorcerer Lord. Going.
Guided by hunger. The prince moves. Spell casting. Eternal hunters.
By God's call.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Agreed. Dark Princess Marauders!
I think we're just about
Watch me fly!
there.
So be it! Moving! Follow the blood! Rapture and torment! The path of damnation! Dark Prince's will! Very well! Now is our time! Guided by hunger! Look how they dance! Legions this way! Arcane might! Yes! We crave devastation! Get them all! Dark Prince's minions! Throwing access! Give them pain! They will regret that. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Teach them agony!
Pull back!
What a mess. What a mess.
Exalted betrayer! I won't fail. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. All shall die, spreading rapture.
Yeah, let these guys all get fucked up over here. That's not great.
Spreading AZAZEL's damnation.
Yeah, I can't really run. I'm not good at running these big, wide battles like this. I want to get better at this shit.
Yes, eat your souls.
Yeah, my dogs are fragile as well. I need to use them surgically. I can't just be like ramming them into random shit
Move on then.
and letting them just fight forever. Bad. But part of the reason why I chose the dogs was because we can just replace them pretty easily.
Yes.
It's nice to
Endless craving. What?
it's nice to what do you call it, be able to level them up and stuff. But
Dark Prince's minions. Warriors of Slaanesh.
Agony and ecstasy! Seeking punishment!
oh yeah,
Exalted hero. I have mastery. As Slaanesh wills.
probably should use some magic at some point.
The Dark Prince
That'd be a good idea.
empowers me. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Spell casting. Quick! Marauders of Slaanesh! AZAZEL loves us! Close on the sheep! Marauders of Slaanesh! Warriors of Slaanesh!
Ready for agony!
AZAZEL
Yeah, dude,
loves
there's
us!
terrible doing this battle.
Boon of each. Agreed. The demon blade thirsts. Seethe in my power. Dark magic is mine to command.
sorcerer of Slanesh. Bolt of change. Bring destruction. With relish. Gain is life. Torment them for the dark gods.
Kill them!
Yeah, it was brutal.
Dark Princess Marauders!
Oh, live and learn.
Blast them! Throw those axes!
So, yeah, how did I fuck up there? I let all my warriors blob here. Like, I put like 7 units against like 2 of their units, which, of course, because it's on legendary, they didn't break very fast. And because of my troops are primarily defensive units, they didn't really grind them down quickly either. And then over here, it's sort of same deal. Like too many of my units blobbed up. Didn't micro my dogs, so they all got slaughtered. Didn't micro the chariot. Yeah, I'm not sure what was I doing? I'm not sure what I was. Where did I spend my time? Didn't micro any of the units I needed to micro. I think I just was, yeah, I don't know. Not sure what I did there. I'll have to watch the replay. But yeah, it was poor performance. Poor performance. Might have to take him off his That's why I grab aspiring champions and armored trolls. Can't micro, so I just get the stuff that's supposed to go in and die. Yeah, if I could get some aspiring champions, I would, but unfortunately, they're not available to me at the moment.
You are my slaves. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Don't know if I want to let these guys attack me.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
We shall weave the fates.
Nah, well, sort of. I've got the dogs that can do a bit of work, but you need to micro them. You can't just sort of like forget about them. I think what I fucked up with there was I just needed to engage all my infantry first and spread them out so that, you know, like that's the whole, like this army is very wide, you know, and like the idea is just to spread out the enemy army and then use my powerful units to, you know, roll up one side or whatever, because my army can hold for a long time. But if I get into these like blob fights like that where both sides are just holding for a long time, it's not what we want.
Let us corrupt. For chaos.
I am chosen.
The slaughter begins.
Darkling Prince, lover, fighter.
Might give this guy healing potion. Get him up a bit quicker.
Damnation.
Oh yeah, chance of stealing magic item. That's good. Lightning strike. I feel like I'm gonna. If I don't take a lightning strike, I feel like I'm gonna miss it. But then if I do take it, I feel like I'm not really gonna need it.
You need a move.
That's I don't know.
There is no love greater than mine.
Lock group for infantry, then push and then do their job. Lock groups for mobility teams, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so I sort of tried to like be too kind of clever at the start and just sort of send everything in at once. What I really needed to do was just like send in my infantry and keep all of my cavalry in reserve until my infantry had like engaged everything.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Live and learn. Like I said, I'm not really good at these big unit engagements. I need to get more practice at it.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Dark sorcery unleashed.
Marauders of Slaanesh, pursuing torment.
AZAZEL moves. Yes, indeed. Arcane might.
Transgression and submission.
A graceful dance.
Exalted hero. The gods will it. My gods call. Now.
Slaanesh, hear my call. Very well.
Rapture and torment. Guided by the prince.
Exalted betrayer. Spell casting.
With rapture.
The Dark Prince empowers me. Rapture and torment.
A divine sensation. Quickly, slay every mortal. Savage duty.
Ready for agony.
March and scourge. Spreading ruination.
Arcane might.
Chosen of Slaanesh. Feed your souls.
Dark magic is mine to command. Debauchery.
Exalted hero. Slaanesh expects suffering.
Sweet torture.
As commanded. A brutal birth. Glorious torment. Drag us to the thrones. Perfect suffering. Give them pain. Move. Spell casting.
Yeah, like obviously this is a lot easier battle, but I feel like that's kind of what you need to do, you know, like spread out your line. If you're doing this type of army, you've got like a lot of tanky infantry and some fragile cavalry. You like spread out your line as much as you can, and then isolate everything with your cavalry.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
The path
But
of
yeah, I
damnation.
feel like once you got like 40 units, I feel like it just gets a bit,
Rapturous
I don't know, it's just
bloodshed.
really easy to,
Marauders of Slaanesh.
it's really to like lose track of stuff and just
Legions,
kind
they
of
sway.
baff around and stuff as well and not use your time effectively when you're in the battle.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Warriors of Slaanesh. Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Slaanesh sends us.
Yeah, that's kind of like the whole reason why I've got Hell Scourges, but I don't have armies. I don't have a caster in my second army. I've only got the Death Caster, which is really shit. Yeah, we'll just keep like chipping away at our replenishment. The Temptator.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Chaos Trolls, you reckon? Yeah, no, we're just we're broke.
The exalted betrayer.
Ooh. A bit of a stretch. Yeah, I've locked out the kittens, but it's getting hot in here. It's summer in Australia, so you guys are probably mostly in the northern hemisphere, so it's all like white Christmas and all that kind of stuff, or you know, wintry Christmas. But yeah, Christmas in Australia is quite warm, and although it hasn't been that warm so far, it hasn't been hot. The summer hasn't gotten really hot yet, but yeah.
Pressing on.
Yeah, so I've got my door closed to keep out Lucius, but then
Dark sorcery unleashed.
just trying to cast some spells so we can get some healing. What's the longest range? What's that got? 100 meter range, 200 meter range. Let's cast that.
Dark magic is mine to command. With elegance and style, I go where I need. Spell casting. Hush you to sire.
Just cast a spell and send these guys so that they can get their
The prince moves.
get a bit of a self heal going on.
Seethe in my power. Your will now. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Arcane might. Depravity is all. Slaanesh, hear my call. Our time has come. Yes, indeed. Slice!
He hits this guy and yeah, we kind of killed our characters up a bit. That worked. Yeah, we got a really shit sorcerer on this one. I'm not really happy with his traits. I might change him to. I might put him back on his horse because I feel like although the war shrine's cool because it gives you the extra damage capability. Yeah, we're not really using it, so and he's just getting a crap shot out of him. So
You need a boon. Moving.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. We move as one.
right, let us repair that. Oh, cool. Our sorcerer is back to life again.
Yes. The gods smile.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to use this guy for aging abilities this time around. I'm just going to level him up in the army. Hey, the John. How's Warhammer 3 been developing as a game? Pretty much the same as Warhammer 2, I would say. You know, it started off a bit rocky, and it's just they're just patching it, and it's getting better all the time. But yeah, it's just slowly, I guess. Yeah, I feel like 2.3 is definitely quite good. I feel like it's recovering from launch, or it's still stuck in social media vortex. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about such things, John.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
But I think that they're just biding their time, and then basically they're going to try and, you know, come out strong next year with the Chaos Dwarf DLC. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't have any internal knowledge about Creative Assembly or anything, but like my read on the situation is that they're waiting until they can get the game into a good enough state that most people kind of think it's good, and then they're gonna release the DLC for the Chaos Dwarfs at the same time, so that they can get the like no, Chaos Dwarf's not confirmed. But like, you know, like what, yeah, it's just like how, like what I guess what I think I would do in that situation, you know, is that I would wait till you've got your game like in a good state, and then you release a big DLC that's going to have a lot of hype about it, like Chaos Dwarfs, or, you know, whatever, something else. Doesn't really matter. Like any DLC is going to have hype about it. And then when the DLC comes out, the story will be new DLC came out and the game's actually good now. You should check it out, kind of thing, you know? Like, that's like what I think, you know, like it's all about that kind of like one sentence description that you're going to tell your mates, you know, like, you know, at the moment the description's like, yeah, it's pretty good now, but, you know, you do have to buy Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2, and Warhammer 3 just to play the Immortal Empires, and if you don't have Immortal Empires, you know, you're just going to play Chaos, well, you're just going to play Warhammer 3, and it's like, yeah. Like, Warhammer 3 by itself, with only the 7 races or whatever you get, like with that, I don't think is that great, especially if you don't have the Cat Warriors of Chaos faction with it. But yeah, if you've got the Immortal Empires map and you've got like all the Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 races as well, then all of a sudden there's like a lot more variety, and you know, pretty cool. So I think at the moment the story is a bit like, yeah, it's pretty good, but it's like, it's still only in beta, and you've got to buy all this extra stuff to be able to play Immortal Empires and blah. It's not even just one sentence right now. It's probably not worth it. Well, that's not my sentence that I'd say about it. But yeah, I guess that's the sentence that a lot of people probably are saying about it, maybe. I don't know. Like, I think it's worth it. Like, I think it's 100% worth it. Like, I've gotten thousands and thousands of hours of gaming play out of this trilogy, you know. And even Warhammer 3, which is... I mean, Warhammer 1 was the worst of the three, I guess. Warhammer 2 is really good. Warhammer 3 was kind of bad, but now that Immortal Empires is out, Warhammer 3 is like pretty good. That's pretty much my take on it, you know. But yeah, I'd 100% recommend people buy it. It's just that it's hard to convince anyone to actually do that, you know. Like, I think it's 100% worth the money. Like, like, even if you're going to buy the entire game franchise, all DLCs, all full price, so it'd be like $400 or some shit, I would still recommend people do it, because I think it's like fucking amazing. But, you know, but no one's going to do that. Like, you know, literally no one's going to do that. There's just, yeah, there's way too much barrier to entry, like Legend said, but it's not, it's complicated. Like, there's Immortal Empires is the best part of the game experience that you want. even though it's still in beta, it's still pretty good. But it's going to get even better. But that's what you want to buy into. You want to buy into the Immortal Empires. You don't want to. You're not buying into just Warhammer 3. Like fuck Warhammer 3. Who gives a shit about Warhammer 3? You know what I mean? If you're going to buy anything, it's because you want to get into the Immortal Empires thing. You know. So yeah. So that's the problem at the moment. Like Immortal Empires is the desired gameplay that you want. But the barrier to entry is that you've got to buy at least 3 main games, and really you want to buy DLC as well, probably. So that's sort of the problem at the moment. I think like they've done this method of making the biggest game they can by creating all this DLC and content, but then in order to catch up later on, if you weren't buying it all the way along, you've got to buy all this stuff. So I think they have to just constantly have these. They need to constantly have these specials, which they've got, which are really good. Like the one they've got on right now, Warhammer 3 stuff's discounted by 25%, Warhammer 2 stuff's discounted by 60% or 66%, and Warhammer 1 stuff is discounted by 75%. That's like the DLC and the main game, I think. So it's like, like it's that's great. But still, like, even when people just first play it, if they just have Warhammer 3 by itself and they haven't got Immortal Empires, it's kind of like, I don't know, you don't really get the proper idea of what the game's all about or anything. I don't know, maybe it's okay, maybe it's good enough, I don't know.
Damnation.
I don't know. I just feel like they need to, I feel like just the idea of buying like $400 worth of DLC to have everything, like, puts a lot of people off. But if you could at least get them to buy the first part, you know, at least get them to buy Warhammer 3 or Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, like, just if you can get it really cheap, you know, that, like, then that should be enough to get people hooked, you know. And, like, I don't know, maybe it sounds like predatory or something to say get people hooked, but the thing is, I think it is actually worth it, and I think that, you know, if people do get hooked, they'll spend all that money and they'll be fucking happy that they did at the end of it because it'll be awesome, you know. But maybe not everything so way. Anyway, what am I doing here? Let's play some game. But yes, that's pretty much my take on it all. Compared to the miniatures, it's a bargain. Sheltonius. Yeah, that's right. And it develops a lot faster as well. Like Games Workshop brings out like amendments to their rules and patches and stuff like that, but it's a lot slower. Oh, what? The other army didn't come into it. Okay, alright. We're gonna have another fight here. No, I need to try to not suck this time. Yeah, I want to really spread out my warriors and get them all tying down different stuff. To be honest, I believe it's not the community's problem, but rather CA problem. They should not try to resolve their flaw. What? They should not try to resolve their flaws. The game costs €300. They need to work for that price. So, what are you saying, Soulknight? You reckon you don't think they should reduce the price? You think they should just keep it as it is? So what I was talking about was basically saying they need to like reduce the barrier to entry, like this Legend of Total War did a couple of videos about it, and there's a petition and stuff like that. Now I say it's not our problem, but it's their problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone's arguing that it's not their problem. Like, there's nothing that we can do about it. Like, obviously, Creative Assembly is the one that has to deal with the situation. Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly not arguing that they don't have to do anything about it. Oh, okay. So when it's... Oh, okay. So if they attack me, then I get my 50% reduction. But if they attack them, they still have normal reinforcement rates. So I've still got to wait my 2 minutes or whatever. no, it's definitely CA Creative Assembly's problem, Soulmate. If it is a problem, maybe they don't see it as a problem. I don't know. Because that's the thing. It's hard to say, like for us, like I don't know, like for me, as a Total War creator, I guess, or whatever, like I want the game to basically continuously be really popular. You know, if I want my channel to just be based completely on Total War Warhammer, then I want the game Total War Warhammer to constantly be really popular. So that way, that would be the ideal sort of for me, you know, because that way I can just keep making Total War content. I don't need to make any other content for any other games, and that will make my channel quite popular because I'll be, you know, making content about a popular thing. But that's not necessarily what's best for the community or what's best for Creative Assembly, you know? Like, hopefully it is best for community and for Total War as well, but it isn't necessarily, you know? So like the best thing for the community might be to play Total War for a couple of months and enjoy all the content, and then just go play Elden Ring for a while, and then wait till another DLC comes out, and then play that for a month or so, and then play Elden Ring and play fucking Call of Duty or some shit. You know, like that might be the best, what's actually best for the community, you know? But like, I don't know, like we desire it. Like the community in terms of the discussion that goes on, you know, is probably more like the hardcore community, you know, like the creativists, the content creators and the people in the forums that kind of, you know, play a lot of Total War and...
Perfect suffering! Forward!
Hush you desire. Sweet torture! Dark sorcery unleashed! Yes, Lord! Charge them! Blooded! Marauder horsemen!
And... it? Yeah, fuck, this is fucked.
Get them!
So these, yeah, this is exactly what I did last time, which fucked me up. So these,
Chaos,
yeah, their heavy cav are probably going to kill all of our light cav. So it's going to be a bit shit.
Look how they dance. Seethe in my power. The Dark Prince empowers me. Delicious slaughter. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. I am exalted.
Yeah, this is pretty messy.
Chaos Marauders! Get them! Move fast! Bring us to carnage!
Oh, we did actually defeat those,
Marauder horsemen!
we did actually defeat
Bring
them.
us to carnage!
That's good. Shit, that's murderous.
Fresh meat!
Tremble, mortals!
At once!
Brutal sensation!
So be it! They will succumb! Exalted hero, deliver slaughter! All will burn! For the Chaos Gods! Tempter of souls! Dark magic is mine to command!
These guys need to
Warriors of service!
run away.
Overwhelming sensation! Charge! charge! Bring us souls! Bring us to carnage! Debauchery, decadent torment. Time to die!
Man, this is messy.
Seas of blood! Yes! Kill them! Now! I won't fail!
Spreading torment!
Exalted hero! Hear me, Plague Father! Slice! Rapture and torment! Da Prince's Marauders! Kill! Yes! I need souls! Yes, my prince! Slanesh, hear my call!
Rapturous bloodshed!
Yes! Teach them agony!
Trying to get as many kills as we can. Far away that now they're too far. Yeah, we're not going to get much more in the way of replenishment, but we'll try.
Moving! A gift for you! Dark sorcery unleashed!
Right, that's about it, I think. Look at Cathay there. Lords are missing unique skill lines that every other faction has. That's an unfinished product. Sad part is that it's really expensive product. Going through yeah, puts no effort into promote it or fix the game. I don't think they're putting no effort into it, but it's very slow. Like, yeah, it seems like it's in low gear, you know. So I don't know, I'm hoping that it's going to be in low gear for a while and then it's going to like kick up. It's going to kick up into gear a lot more next year when they start releasing DLC. But yeah, I don't know. I really hope that they haven't. I really hope that they aren't going to like pull out all their resources out of Warhammer 3 and start focusing on the next game, because you know the Warhammer franchise is kind of like a proven cash cow, you know, like people want to spend money on it, they just want it to be good. So you know, yeah, I mean, hopefully I've been pretty happy with the fixes that they've been doing to the game. I think they've been doing good work, but yeah, it seems to be progressing a little bit slow maybe. Yeah, I want that replenishment, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Warhammer 3 is definitely Immortal Empires. Sorry, yeah, I don't care about Warhammer 3 and like Realm of Chaos campaign, but Immortal Empires, which is what I'm playing right now, is the big map for Warhammer 3. It's still in beta, and it's definitely got a lot of stuff that's unfinished about it. But I think it's a pretty good product. Like, yeah, like I said, I would still recommend it. But you know, obviously, I'm not really. Obviously, I'm heavily biased because I really love the game. You know. Not everyone loves Total War as much as I do, you know.
Azazel, Prince of
or in the same way, I guess. Yeah, like talking about unfinished, like an unfinished product and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't even care about a finished product, you know. Like, I'm here for the kind of the journey, you know what I mean? Like, the whole time I've been playing Total War Warhammer since Game 1 came out, it was an unfinished product, you know. I didn't expect it to be a finished product, and I don't expect it to be a finished product now. It's a beta. It's not meant to be a finished product. You know, you can argue that it's bad business practice to release it like that or whatever, but you know, it's not. It's, I don't know. It's just it's what I expected. You know what I mean? I'm getting what I expected, so I'm not really bothered by it. You know.
Skilled as the day I betrayed Sigma.
When with 2.0 and 2.1 and stuff, like, I wasn't really enjoying it that much, but I mean, I was enjoying all the new stuff, but the gameplay was not that great. Whereas now it's like, it's sort of, I'm enjoying it more, like the gameplay is better, but it still needs to be improved a bit more, I think. But it's in a pretty good place at the moment, but definitely can get better.
The snows shall melt.
Maybe if we go to there.
I say.
Let us corrupt. Move. Hail the snow.
But yeah, I hope we get some Empire stuff soon, or at all. I want more Empire stuff. You're playing Warhammer 3 right now and you're loving it yourself? Yeah, it's really good, especially when you first start exploring all the stuff, because there's so much new stuff. Like, I'd say gameplay wise, I don't know, it's probably almost on the same level as Warhammer 2. It's just different. Like, there's kind of like more, I don't know, there's more sort of interesting stuff in Warhammer 3, but the core gameplay is still not quite working quite as well as it was in Warhammer 2. Like, Warhammer 2 is just like really just polished, you know, like as long if you ignore the bugs and stuff that haven't been fixed. I think they still haven't fixed the ambush bug in Warhammer 2, so it's a bit fucked, but yeah, but like most of the core gameplay is really polished in Warhammer 2, so that part's like maybe lets it down, but there's like so much more content in Warhammer 3, and it just like, I don't know, it just takes you forever to get through it all, just to explore it. Like, how many months has Warhammer 3 been out now? I still haven't even played all the fucking factions, you know. This is the first time I'm playing AZAZEL now. And I play, you know, a lot more Warhammer than most people.
If you insist, I will see to it.
Maybe not a lot more than most people in this chat right now, but, you know, a lot more than most people.
Exalted hero, move!
Not sure why I decided
The
to
world will burn.
come in with just one army, but that's what I did.
I have mastery. Big Vassal!
Gonna charge these trolls.
No fear, no regret.
The trolls are like maxed out in their leadership. What the fuck?
We yearn to spreading torment. To slaughter. Attack the mortals!
Reality bends
The ecstatic legion!
for his manifest glory.
I'm trying to break these trolls, but they just don't seem to want to break.
Ultimate sorcery.
Charge them! Throw those axes!
Take it, Shagana! Brother Husband! Mortal magics are nothing!
Hunting for prey. Sweet torture! Slanesh, hear my call.
Oh, hey Tom Beckett. Welcome, welcome. The ambush bug in Warhammer 2 will never be fixed. Too late for that now. Yeah, and that really sours that ambush bug in Warhammer 2 really does sour it a bit for me. The ambush move bug in Warhammer 3 really pissed me off as well, but they fixed that in 2.3. So yeah, 2.3 I'm kind of not minding at the moment. It's still like, I feel like it's not quite right still, but most of the things that were really annoying have been kind of fixed. And now that they've got rid of the sieges and stuff, it's like, yeah, I don't know. So it's pretty fun to play Warhammer 3 now. But I gotta admit, I still do feel like it's sort of, I still do kind of think of Warhammer 3 as like, I don't know, a beta, still a beta. Like, I'm still like practicing, like we're ready for when the real game comes out, kind of. And yeah, and I get that a lot of people are not into that idea.
Dark Prince empowers me. Masters, witness me.
Yeah, like I think it's perfectly reasonable to expect a fully complete, polished game, but I just didn't expect that. So you know what I mean? Like I didn't think that was remotely going to happen. So I'm not, you know, I wasn't that surprised. I don't think it was. So I think the deal with the Warhammer 2 is this, that like it's always been their policy to work on the main game, like the current main game, you know. So like they stopped working on I think they even stopped working on the Vortex campaign, didn't they? They basically just said like we're not worried about Warhammer 1 anymore. We don't care about Vortex campaign anymore. It's only about Immortal Empires, basically. About Mortal Empires. I think, or maybe they were still patching Vortex, but they're definitely not patching Vortex Warhammer 2 anymore.
See destruction.
And like, I don't know. I feel like that's fair enough because like the majority. I mean, there's probably some people that would really like them to fix like the bugs in Warhammer 2, but most people just want them to fix Warhammer 3, you know, and Immortal Empires. Yeah, but Soul Knight, like, yeah, what I'm trying to say is, like, if you want to be upset and feel ripped off by Creative Assembly, that's fine. Like, I totally understand that point of view. But I'm just saying, like, I don't give a shit about Warhammer 3. I never gave a shit about Warhammer 3. I was never really that interested in Warhammer 3. I was always just waiting for Immortal Empires to come out. And I think a lot of people, like, there's a lot of people that are focused on the value proposition of Warhammer 3, like you are, and whether or not Creative Assembly did the right thing and all that kind of stuff. But I'm saying there's also a lot of people that feel like me, which are always all about Immortal Empires. Since even before Warhammer 1 came out, when they said that it was going to be 3 games combined, you're not going to see all the games combined for another 7 years. That's what we've been waiting for. All this time we've been waiting for Immortal Empires. So, you know what I mean? Like, Warhammer 1 was like fucking whatever. Warhammer 2 was a real nice little golden time when it got to a really good point, but it still wasn't the main game. Warhammer 3 was like fucking whatever. I'm just waiting for this to be over so Immortal Empires can come out. And then when Immortal Empires came out, that was when the game, basically the real game, sort of actually came out finally, you know what I mean? But only in beta, and it was, you know, not that great at first. But now it's had a couple of patches up to 2.3, and I think Immortal Empires is starting to shape up, you know? It's still not it's not like it's a bigger and better game than Warhammer 2, but it's not as polished as Warhammer 2 was in its heyday. But it's it's going to be a bigger and better game than Warhammer 2, and it's starting to shape up, I'd say. But yeah, I think we're arguing at cross purposes, you know. So I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to say that you're incorrect about your kind of opinion about Warhammer 3 and stuff. I'm just saying I just don't care about that. Like, you know what I mean? That's not the issue for me. You know what I mean? Like the only issue for me is how long it's going to take for them to get Immortal Empires up to that super polished, you know, place where Warhammer 2 was and have that DLC start rolling out the way that it was in the good times of Warhammer 2, you know? That's where that's basically the only concern for me. Like, how quick is it going to take for Warhammer 3 to get polished and for the DLC to start rolling out so we can start having that, like, nice feeling of, like, a great, lively, good game that's just getting better and better all the time, you know what I mean? I feel like we're a little bit in pause mode at the moment where it's like, it's okay, it's good, but it's like, you know, not that exciting because new DLC isn't coming out and whatever. Anyway, sorry, keep forgetting to actually play the game. Do you reckon we can take this with just our... Fuck, I don't know, that looks pretty rough. I don't know if we can take that with just this...
Fighter.
So you reckon these trolls? I don't know about these trolls. I don't know if it's going to do it for me. Does that follow that I've got field trolls as well, or just warhounds? It'd be good if they healed like warhounds and other beasts. Hey, Sheltonius, see you going, man.
How learned we are.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
Hey, it's 13. How you going, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, it's definitely a fun game. I kind of feel like I can win this, but no. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, let's... Give him a Talisman of Endurance. Give him a Potion of Toughness. No, should I leave him on the War Shrine or should I take him off? I feel like... Right, let's have a look at this ability. Okay, so he does not have to be in melee combat, so we could potentially leave him outside the walls, even. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna leave him on there.
I am chosen.
My magic is yours.
I don't know how good our vassals are doing. These guys are still, like, Castelton's still alive, these guys are still alive. Robsman clan still alive. They're all just hanging on. Maybe not for too much longer though. Bearsenling, at least Bearsenlings have got two.
My whims
They've
control
at least got
their
2 settlements,
every
so they
move.
might last a bit longer. Yeah, we kind of need to take this out this turn. I mean, it'd be good if we could take this out this turn.
I see your heart.
I don't know if these trolls are any good or not. I feel like they're not going to be that good.
Vassals all.
We do badly need some damage though, so.
They never stood a chance.
Alright, let's give it a go. Warhammer 2 wasn't polished at the beginning either. Yeah, that's right. Well, Warhammer 2 wasn't polished at the beginning either. I think Warhammer 2 was a bit smoother than Warhammer 2 was a bit smoother because the Mortal Empires came very fast. It was only like a month or so after Warhammer 2 released that Mortal Empires came out, so it was quite quick. And also the expectations were a lot lower, I think, for Warhammer 2, because like Warhammer 1, if you can remember back to Warhammer 1, like it was pretty crap, like compared to what we're used to now. Like it was like, don't get me wrong, it was a good game and everything, but it was like compared to what we would expect nowadays, like Warhammer 1 was not very good. So when Warhammer 2 came out, it was like, oh yeah, this is quite a bit better, you know, but the standards, we weren't really expecting, like our standards weren't that high, you know. Whereas I think after the heyday of Warhammer 2, our standards are like massively high now, you know, like we've seen how fucking good this game can be with the heyday of Warhammer 2. So, because whenever when the new game comes out, it's always like a bit of a rollback. It was always going to be a bit of a rollback because you lose the Immortal Empires, you know. Basically want as big of a blob as I can get right here. I'm just trying to get as much stuff in there as I can. But yeah, anyway, I think you think Warhammer 3 should have been better than Warhammer 2 on launch? Well, yeah, a lot of people think Warhammer 3 should have been better than Warhammer 2 on launch, and that's why they're upset. But I always knew that Warhammer 3 was going to be way shitter than Warhammer 2 on launch. So, do you know what I mean? That's why it's like, it's weird for me because like all of this is well, I'm not trying to say like I saw the future or anything, you know, but like I pretty much, like my expectations were pretty much met. Like I expected to have a bit of a shit period with Warhammer 3 where I was just waiting for Immortal Empires to come out, you know. So yeah, it's like I was just already kind of I was already getting myself ready for being a bit disappointed, you know. So it didn't really like bum me out that much or anything. But at the same time, I don't know, when Warhammer 3 came out, before Immortal Empires came out, I got to admit, I was starting to get a bit worn out, because I just hated all the factions. Not hated, but I just don't really like all the factions in Warhammer 3. But yeah, I was getting a bit worn out of, like run out of content and stuff. But I had the exact same thing with Warhammer 2. Like when Warhammer 2 came out, when it first came out, I was getting bored of just playing Tyrion all the time and stuff, you know.
Pain is life.
Hopefully CA pulls the No Man's Sky. CA will just pull the CA. They'll just do the same thing that they did with Warhammer 2, hopefully. Alright, now try and pull these fast units out, because they're not really the best for grinding the front line. This guy, oh, I forgot to put this guy in foot, didn't I? Still in fucking horse, god damn it. I'll actually leave him there. Right, hopefully the deaths, close by deaths there will help him out. Trolls in. Alright, let's do this.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Slice! Chaos, the only master! Attack the mortals! The gods will it! Time to die!
All shall die.
Nakai is good in Warhammer 3. Oh, really? I don't really like Lizardmen that much, and Nakai least of all because he plays as a horde. But I don't know. Yeah, I heard that he got fixed, so yeah, maybe I should give him a try. What do you think's what's like good against Nakai? I mean, what's good about Nakai? Like, I feel like every faction there's kind of like a main thing that's like the fun part about playing that faction, you know, whatever. Like, is there a particular thing about Nakai that's kind of like the, you know, the thing that makes them fun?
Dark sorcery unleashed.
It's weird, I hated Lizardmen in 2, but I love them in 1 and 3. Really? Yeah, I didn't really like Lizardmen in 1 and 2 either. And I still hate them, but I haven't really tried. I don't think I've played a Lizardmen faction in 1 and 3 yet. No, maybe Oxyotl might have played briefly.
Ready for agony.
Yeah, there's Chosen in there.
Torment them.
Lord of excess. Delectable.
Yeah, we need them to blob up, but the AI is not blobbing. Bastards. I like how they keep casting spells on their on the roof of this gatehouse though. Yeah, our warriors are getting fucked up.
So be it. Time to die. A gift for you.
Oh man, where's he getting shit out of him so bad?
Dark sorcerer. Sweet torture. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Marauders of Slanesh!
Warriors of Slanesh.
Yeah, so much range damage coming in on us.
Claw their flesh. Seeking pleasures. Hero of chaos.
Kill, maim, burn!
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Moving on. Slanesh, hear my call. A divine sensation. They die.
He's just gonna sit outside the walls for a while.
As Slanesh
Just
wills.
not get shot.
Born to suffer. Delectable.
I'll take our armored and shielded blob of arrow absorption.
Pain is life.
Hopefully they're gonna run out of winds of magic soon.
Let there be
So our blob
blood.
is not gonna like it. We take any more of those shards.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Seed in my power!
What's the web?
We desire torment.
Where's the Chaos spoiled me? Now I like to play Horde factions and I don't care for defending my empires. Okay. Hey Tom, pizza time. That sounds pretty good. Tried Gorok as a start. That's what got me into it. I do love my like tanky infantry characters.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Maybe I need to watch a good lore video about Gorok first to get my vibe on. I like Lord Master of Sotek, but he's no Beldamort, if you know what I mean. I don't know, is there any there's that other guy that does lore videos. I'm not sure if he's done any Lizardmen ones though. Maybe we should just get part of our army. So maybe if we face that direction with some of our troops, they might get shot.
Warriors of Slanesh! Where chaos commands!
Ugh, yeah, those spells are not great.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Arcane might.
We've still got a lot of ammunition left.
Chosen of Slanesh. Let there be butchery.
AZAZEL, Prince Warriors of damnation. Slay them all! Rapture and torment! Kill them all!
Warriors of Spanish.
Kill the summoners!
Dealing agony.
Yeah, I don't think I played this one too well.
Debauchery.
My ecstatic legions!
Trolls are getting hooked up. Trolls can probably actually just come back down here and start regenerating.
Spreading ruin!
All shall die.
My God's call! Mortal fool! Fight! Spreading rapture! Agony and ecstasy! The damned prince! Seethe in my power! Pain and despair! Kill!
Yeah, it's not.
A graceful dance! Warriors of Slanners!
Bro, why does he keep having more magic to cast that shit on me all the time?
Pain is
Why?
life! Debauchery! Exalted betrayer! Arcane might! Yes! Corn calls!
Drink their pain.
For chaos!
Harbinger of hedonism. The Dark Prince empowers me. Warriors of Slaanesh! They are damned!
For the Chaos Gods! Exalted hero! Yes! I am exalted! Hear me, Blade Father! Dark Prince's minions!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Dark magic is mine to command!
They're pushing through in there. Pretty rough though.
They will regret that.
Actually, yeah, I should have just killed the sorceress at the start. That would have been the way to go. I didn't realize it was
Warriors
realized.
of Slaanesh! The arcane power of Slaanesh!
She's pretty weak, so we can just smash her immediately.
Herald of indulgence! Dark sorcery unleashed!
Slaanesh sends us! Deliver slaughter!
Taste the unbridled ecstasy!
Yes! AZAZEL,
Oh, we killed her?
Prince
Yeah, cool.
of Damnation!
pleasure.
Actually, maybe we should get AZAZEL to go and assassinate
Prince of damnation.
her. Could be good.
Your will? Kill, maim, burn! Quickly! Masters, witness
Get some more
me!
towers down.
Exalted hero!
Oh yeah, this guy's going down. That's good.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
Pleasure beckons! AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation! A gift for you!
Trying to use the barricade to block me. Hey Daniel, how you going? Just wanted to pop on before I head out to family. Wish you Merry Christmas. Hope you and Mrs. Mercy have an amazing holiday and Happy New Year. Thanks, man. Happy Christmas to you too, buddy. Hope you have a nice family do. It's Christmas Eve morning here. So I guess it's Christmas Eve for you guys. Yeah, I hope you got lots of family dinners and lunches and things planned.
Spell casting!
Alright, they've assassinated one of their lords.
Guided by chaos.
Exalted hero!
Should I just take over the... I feel like we're going to win with army losses before we're going to...
Now!
6 dudes. They might... These guys, they might hold out. 6 out of 100, yeah. If we don't lose a single more guy, one more guy, then I think that unit will survive.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Slaanesh, hear my call! Arcane!
Oh, she's she's punching back. Might need to get a bit of assistance down here. This guy should sort her out. He's a champion, melee champion. Day before Christmas Eve, exactly.
Exalted hero! Prince of perversion!
Chosen
Looking
of
pretty,
Slaanesh. Spreading ruination.
looking pretty won.
At once!
Warriors of
6. I
Slaanesh.
think they survived. We might have kept every unit alive.
The damned
Essential.
prince! Indeed, my prince!
What are you guys talking about, Total War Hamster? You're talking about the Legion of Chaos, Daniel? Yeah, it's weird. Like with Legion of Chaos, that's actually Chaos Undivided. It's better to go with like one of the gods. But if you're playing like one of the Chaos Warrior factions, it's like the Chaos Undivided stuff is like the best. Oh, I don't know. All the Chaos Warriors are pretty cool, except for you'd say Valkyrie is the weakest. Like Valkyrie doesn't really have anything that makes her super strong, really, does she? Does she? Oh, do I have enough movement to sack and subjugate? Oh no, I'll just subjugate.
To me, my champion.
Because I think if you subjugate it, doesn't knock it down a level, so they keep their level 3, whereas if I sacked it and then subjugated it, and knock it down to level 2.
AZAZEL,
So now we've got another
Prince of
vassal
Damnation.
going our south. So our south's probably pretty strong now. Or, I don't know, maybe... it's hard to say. Basically, I've got to hit out here and try and take out AZHAG, and then I've got to hit out here and try and take out... Skarsnik. Oh, cool. These guys took Zavastra. That's really cool. That's these guys over here. So they've got 2 settlements. They're pretty far apart, so there's less chance of them getting wiped out now. Yeah, actually, all these settlements in here that the Skaven have taken, it might be a good idea for me to
I foresee destruction.
So he's got a Chaos Undivided War Shrine, which gives us the physical resistance, I think. Up to 20% physical resistance. Wow, that's actually pretty strong, isn't it? But no, we'll put him on Chaos Steed. Bit less shooty. You found her one of the strongest? Yeah. What about her? Like, what is it that's strong about her? That was my question. I feel like Archeon's really strong because he's got a really easy starting position, basically, and he gets free souls basically from all his vassals. All the Slaanesh ones get free souls basically from their gifts of Slaanesh. Plus, they all have their own things that make them powerful. Plus, they have magic, etc., etc. Money. Yeah, Slaanesh has got lots of good stuff. Festus has got cool Nurgle units, which are pretty cool, and he's got healing, like magic healing in all of his armies is pretty amazing. Combine that with like, you know, a doom stack of aspiring champions or something, and you've just got like unkillable dudes basically. Pretty cool. Zilich. Zilich is not that crazy, I guess, compared to those other ones I mentioned. He's probably like the next one down, I would say. But yeah, he's got magic. Don't think he can get healing, but he's got like shield regeneration and stuff like that can be pretty OP. Yeah, no, I think Valkyr is like fun. Like Valkyr is one of the most fun. But I think one of the main things that makes her fun is because she's weaker than the others. Like all the Chaos Lords, like all the Warriors of Chaos factions basically are kind of just too powerful. Like, so you just smash everything. And yeah, I feel like that's like Valkyr's like advantage, that she's like a bit less powerful than the others, so it makes it more fun to play. That's kind of my take on it.
This way.
Zeech and Korn struggle to get souls. Yeah, that's true.
March, fools.
Very well, I'll move.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
My lord Zinch agrees.
We've got like 2 pretty cheap armies, I guess.
AZAZEL.
His army's not that cheap. Missile resistance badly needs that. I already took the missile resistance on this guy, yeah. No? No. Does he? Oh, does he not get missile? Oh, yeah, I already took it. Should give him some armor that'll help him stop getting shot as much as well.
As skilled as the day I betrayed Sigmar.
They're all good in their own ways. Oh, I don't even like Demon Princes that much, but yeah, I guess.
It was all to
I don't know, maybe I need to play with them more.
plan. captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
I don't know, I'm just not really that into like monstrous type units, I guess.
For chaos.
Nurglings. I love Nurglings, they're very cute.
My magic is yours. Research to excess.
Yeah, our souls is pretty on point now. Yeah, we're losing 50 per turn from gifts, and we're gaining 250 per turn. So yeah, so we probably put on some additional stuffs. Greater Demon. Infernal Mechanisms. I don't know if I like Soul Grinders of Slaanesh. Do we like Soul Grinders of Slaanesh? Oh, Sonic Boom for all Slaanesh characters. That's pretty cool. Disorientated. That's a really weird, pretty weird little don't know. What about undivided stuff? Missile resistance 15% is pretty good for us because we are getting the shit shot out of us. Actually, yeah, fuck it, I might take that. No, I guess we could just have this and just have like shitloads of demonettes recruiting so we can get like a whole army of them if we need them. What's the maximum amount of demonettes we can stack up? Demonettes, oh, only 4. Oh shit, alright. Oh, we'll change it to something else after that.
The exalted betrayer.
Toads and flying drones. Ah, talking about Nurgle, I think Nurgle's my favorite. I like. Oh, now you're making me want to play Nurgle. There's a tick to increase it to 2. What are we talking about? Increase what to 2? I was talking about number of demonettes I could have. Oh, I can increase it by 2. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I don't really even want to use. Yeah, I don't really even want to use. Really want to use demonettes that much. I just wanted to, you know, do something to just pump this up faster, basically. See what gift we get. Oh man, I hope he's not going to kill my buddies.
There is no love greater than mine.
You reckon this guy could take out something by himself? Should I turn this guy into like a 7,500? I don't want to turn this guy into a demon of Slaanesh. Got Spawn of Slaanesh there.
chosen.
Yeah, I just feel like if we come in here and we clean all this up, it'll help us out.
Magic is mine. Let us go. Moving.
For chaos! Yes, yes! The gods direct me.
Yeah, I really need to spread these armies out.
What shall we spill in the soul? Captain of the ecstatic
These
legion.
guys out 63 melee defense. So I guess they got up to 65 melee defense when they get maxed out. It's pretty cool.
The slaughter begins.
Oh yeah, so this sorcery.
Eldritch winds, yes. Coruscating wind.
Yeah, that works actually. This sorcery goes into this guy's army, and then that army will actually become good eventually. I wish that, yeah, I kind of wish there was more, like, rivalry stuff going on between Chaos Gods and stuff. Like, I don't know, like, there's a lot of, like, with Chaos Warbands and stuff like that, I feel like there's a lot of narrative stuff. Like, I don't know, like just say, like, even just, like, not even talking about generic Chaos Champions and stuff, but just talking about, like, the Legendary Lords. Like, if Azazel, say, ran into Festus, and then they had a battle, it would be like a storied, momentous occasion, you know. Or even if like Azazel ran into a Slaneshi warband of another like non-legendary carriage assassination against Scourge. He's fucking far away. Yeah, like I don't know, like it'd be cool if like just say there was a just for Warriors of Chaos, just say there was a Slaanesh warband around, a Warriors of Chaos warband, sorry, floating around somewhere, and then Azazel like would get a quest, or maybe not even get a quest, but just automatically, like if you can confederate. Oh yeah, basically just have the like defeat the enemy to confederate them thing, like Archaon and Be'lakor have, but I don't know. There should be like a little pop up, like. A little story about it or something happening. I don't know. I just feel like there's just that's like a thing of like the warbands kind of going around doing battle with each other, winning favor for their gods, and I don't know. It'd be cool if that was a bit more of a story element to it. But tears, what tears?
We shall weave the fates. Moving.
All right, we should better get some magic
AZAZEL, Prince
drop chance out of this at least.
Let us corrupt.
The exalted betrayer. The snow clashes with my wings. There is no love greater than mine. Move! Damnation.
Could lightning strike this guy, and then I could lightning strike that guy.
Time to...
Yeah, lightning strike this guy, and then we'll attack the other one with both armies and get two chances to get a drop. So then we get 3 item drop chances instead of just 2 from combined battle. Mr. Mad, you should read Darkion's books. So many Chaos versus Chaos fights. Such an amazing book. Yeah, yeah, that sounds cool. I'd like to. That's literally legendary lore mod. If you kill someone as one lord, it tells a story either from the books or newly written by the authors. Oh, that's cool. I'm not convinced it was a good idea to bring Chaos armies into the mortal realm. It makes the map crowded and corruption messes things up. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Cluck Monkey, 100%. So yeah, like having all of these Chaos warbands and stuff, like all mixed in with all of the other factions, and it's just, I don't know, it makes it a bit too end timesy, like already to start with. I kind of wish that, like, yeah, I wish that they would make it so that if you're not playing as an actual Chaos faction, then all the Chaos factions start off the map, and then after about like, maybe after like 30 turns or something, then they start to pop up, or they all pop up at once, or whatever. I think that would be cooler. Because, like, you know, like I feel like Festus shouldn't just live in the middle of the Empire, like, you know, all the time. Like, you know, yeah. I feel like it should be part of an event or something. Yeah. Like it's yeah, I don't know. Like it's you can deal with it as a player, but I just think like roleplay wise or thematically or whatever, it sort of doesn't make sense. To be fair, Festus did actually live in the Empire. Did he? I don't know. I feel like when I read books about the Empire, they don't mention how the middle of the Empire is just a plague-infested fucking Nurgle apocalypse. You know?
I know your
like, I don't know. I haven't, like, you know, the maps of the Empire that I've seen don't show that. He was an Empire. Oh yeah, as a doc before he followed Chaos. Yeah.
Finding victims. My ecstatic legions.
But yeah, it's just like, you know what I mean. Like the Empire. The Empire shouldn't be filled with fucking Nurgle plagues. Like just as a basic normal way. Yeah, but this is not the end times, Total Hamster. This is they've said numerous times this is not the end times. It's set in pre-end times 8th edition.
Punishment. Chosen of Slaanesh. Debauchery.
Warriors of Slaanesh.
My pleasure. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Kill the Southerners. So be it. A gift for you. Marauders of Slaanesh. Chosen of Slaanesh.
Well, it's not really clearly the end times. If they didn't put all of the fucking Chaos dudes all over the Empire, then we wouldn't think it was the Empire. The end times.
Destruction. Agreed. Rapture and torment.
But no, it's definitely not the end times because it's like an alternate reality. So like even if you think that the date is after the end times happened, the end times didn't happen in this world. It's not like there is no end times in this world. It's an alternate timeline kind of thing.
Warriors of Slaanesh.
Slaanesh, hear my call! Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dark Prince's minions!
torture and torment.
Kill them! Seethe in my power! Exalted betrayer!
Chosen of Slaanesh!
Could be a chaos invasion to bring them onto the map from the north or through the gates. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon it'd be cool if it was more like storyline, you know, like to have Festus, you know, become a chaos champion or whatever, or you know. I suppose it'd be changing the storyline too much though. But yeah, I feel like it'd be cool if they had like different little stories that would pop up, like Festus appears in, like have them still in the same starting positions, but like maybe they don't start at the start of the game. They start after 5 turns or something, a little mini invasion. Yeah, I'd like it if there was heaps more little random things that have popped up, and not like the end times, and not configurable. I really hate how the fucking in-game scenarios are all configurable and changeable with different amounts of difficulty and everything. I feel like they should just be like random. Would be heaps cooler.
Sensation. They die.
Or maybe if you could have like legendary or whatever, you know, like different levels. But I don't really like the percentage thing.
Guided by the prince. Warriors of Slaanesh!
But yeah, I wish that they would make it like more story based, I guess, or more random and procedurally generated. It'd be cool if they took, yeah, like there's a lot of places that seem a bit too jam packed. Yeah, I think if they get rid of Festus out of the middle of the Empire, it's kind of crazy how. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I like Festus being there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do like Festus being there. It's kind of cool actually, because you've got to like, it's like you start off with the Empire already in flames and you've got to try to rescue it and stuff. Hey Benji. When the Empire update comes, Chaos will be pushed back, yeah, probably. Alright, healing ourselves again. How do we get 8% healing out of just killing that one unit? Maybe it counted as defeating all these guys as well. Oh, weird.
Let us corrupt. Fool. Invade!
Know how you're going? I'm disappointed. I thought about it, but I thought I'd be leaving myself wide open for by feet if I said that. Basically asking for it. How are you going, Benji?
Pain and despair.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
I don't know if we should get in there and... Oh, that's right. Oh, it's so cool how your allies coming so fast with this Chaos gift on.
All will suffer.
Well, just only bring in people who have got 100% health.
Spirit corruption. Chaos will reign.
Ecstasy for AZAZEL!
They will succumb.
The ecstatic legion!
Consumed by chaos.
Agreed. AZAZEL.
Still my feet. Owned. Got me again. Yeah, I'm good, man. Getting ready for my Christmas stuff. I got is it today? Oh, is it today? Yeah, today's Christmas Eve. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, Christmas Eve night. So I gotta go do some cooking soon. Well, not soonish. Yeah.
Exalted
And
betrayer.
then
I won't fail. They are damned.
yeah, we'll go do some cooking soon. Gonna do some potato salad. Got my nephew-in-law, I guess, is vegan, so I'm just gonna make some like vegan potato salad and some falafels. Falafels pretty good. You watch the latest Luton vid? No, I haven't seen it. No. I don't really get into Luton. I never really watched any of Luton stuff. Not that I think he's bad or anything. I don't know. I just never really
Kill the Southerners.
tried it out.
Dark magic is mine to command. Slaughter
I
them.
think yeah, Beldemort I think is my favorite because I like how he writes little stories and stuff.
For chaos.
I like Major Kill, but he's like, you know, obviously he's not like I don't know. I like how Voldemort's more like an immersive experience, like telling a story and stuff. I first got into it through Arch because I feel like yeah, Arch kind of got you into the vibe of 40k quite good, but then it just I don't know. He just became too much of a whinger about everything, and just I don't know. I just can't stand him now.
Hear my call. Take this, mortals. Look how they dance. Glorious devastation. The North decides. Glorious brutality.
My vegetarian meal is rice, peas, and mushrooms. Oh, I had a really nice pea risotto the other day. So good. Fuck. I went to there's this really nice Italian restaurant in Paran, not in Paran, in Fitzroy, called Mario's. And yeah, I went there the other day with my wife. We were going to see a friend's band actually around the corner. And I used to go there a bit when I used to live there. And yeah, so I just sort of went to the old place again. Anyway, I had meatballs with pea risotto. It was so good. It was just like these really nice meatballs with a, you know, Napoli or Bolognese type sauce. And the meatballs were really soft and the mince was all like tender and stuff. And yeah, it had this like pea risotto. I don't know what was in it. It was probably just like peas, some chicken stock, maybe. It didn't have a very chickeny flavor, but you know, peas and bit of parmesan or something. I don't know. It's fucking delicious though. Thanks for reminding me. I need to make some pea risotto. Oh, I think I want to make the exact same meal. Meatballs with bolognese sauce and or a Napoli sauce and pea risotto. I wanted to ask him what was in it, but yeah, I felt like that'd be rude.
Warriors of Cernesh.
All right, get another magic item drop chance there. I love Luton storytelling and the calm voice. He's the Vatuda Vidya of 40k. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Finally one about Death Corpse of Krieg, and it's easily one of his best works. Okay, awesome. I love Death Corpse. Death Core. It's Core, isn't it? Death Core. But I always say Death Corpse because that's phonetically how it's spelled. But it's, yeah, isn't it pronounced Core? Or does it depend on whether you're English or American? Yeah, is it American? Is it American core and? Oh shit! I got scratches all over my legs from my kitten, and I was just scratching the scratches, and I now have blood pissing out of my leg. But oh well, such is life. Oh, that was a good replenish. Rice, peas, stock, and maybe mint. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I think I'll probably just go chicken stock, but just a really light chicken stock so it doesn't taste like chickeny. Because this one didn't taste chickeny. It didn't really taste cheesy either. It was quite plain, really. Because most of the flavor was coming from the meatballs, you know. But it had a little bit of flavor, a little bit of cheese flavor, a little bit of pea flavor. It was good. Yeah, I speak at corpse because Krieg in my language means war. Yeah. I don't think that's an accident. Corpse is pronounced core. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, does Americans have corpse? I thought American had core as well.
I see.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. There is
Okay,
no
so-
love greater than mine.
If he
You have my promise.
sieges. Oh, that's mine. That's my friendly. Oh shit. Okay, fuck. I don't know. I just thought that was. Oh, they must have just taken it then, maybe. Because I thought last turn it didn't belong to us.
We shall weave the fates. Forward unto slaughter.
It all comes together.
Alright. And I feel like, even though it says we can do it with low casualties, I feel like we're going to get high casualties if we try and do it. With auto. Bon apple tea? Exactly. Bon appetito. I think it's in France they say bon appetit, but in Italy they say bon appetito. There's a little O on the end. Yeah, there's another really nice Italian restaurant that we go to in Cheltenham called Salpambocca. It's like probably my favorite restaurant. I went there for my birthday this year as well. So good. Love it. Did Gotrek and Felix come back a third time? Felix stole one of my items. Lol. Yeah, they do come back a third time. I assume they just keep coming back forever. I've never played a campaign long enough to actually get them back for a third time though, but yeah, I believe they do. What? How did you get Felix as Cathay? I didn't think they got him.
Glorious torment. Exalted hero.
Do you hope to claim victory in battle? I have poisoned gods. You are nothing.
They get what? So how do you get them as Cathay? Is there a build? You build the? Is there like a hub that you can build for Cathay? From one of the peasants build. What the fuck? Well, how the fuck did Cathay get Gotrek and Felix? Is there a book where? Is there a novel where like Gotrek and Felix go to Cathay or something?
AZAZEL loves us.
I don't know. Maybe there is. I haven't read them all. So.
To slaughter. Glorious torment. An irresistible sensation.
Yeah, but it's like most races don't get Gotrek and Felix. It's only Empire, Bretonia, and Dwarfs. I thought, but I guess it's Empire, Bretonia, Dwarfs, and Cathay.
Now is our time.
My mastery absolute. Now. The path of damnation.
Teach them agony.
Drink their pain. Its saints are craving.
They are damned. The demon blade thirsts.
The Dark Prince empowers me. Warriors of finesse.
The ecstatic legion. For chaos.
Slay every mortal. All will burn.
Glorious brutality.
Glorious brutality.
Conquest. Delectable. Obliterate them. We bring torment.
I'm trying to get as many kills as we can as usual.
Attack
get
the
out.
mortals!
Slanesh,
Get down,
hear my call!
The path of damnation!
Warriors of Slanesh! Dark magic is mine to command!
Alrighty, we're just about murdered every living thing. Is this for a unit only, or I can do it on slow. Right, nice. We've murdered everything. Why Melora's rule of cool and clearly Cathay is cool enough. That's really cool. Yeah, maybe I'll play another Cathay campaign then soon. I haven't played Cathay for a while. Still haven't really ever gotten into Cathay. Like, none of their units, I don't really like any of their units. Like, I really like, I like their Kung Fu Lord. He's pretty cool.
You are my slaves.
Volksgrad. Are these guys gonna take Volksgrad? If these guys took Volksgrad, that'd be really cool. But they're probably gonna get their ass kicked by these guys.
I will cut your legs off at the knee.
We can get occupy target. Try and get them to occupy that. What else can we? What else can we get to do stuff? These guys seem pretty useless, don't they?
Or Mother Kislev.
Try my fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
Okay. I'll try and...
Oh, it was exhilarating.
Let us corrupt.
Alright, all those battles against the Skaven seem to have built us up pretty much completely, so...
Perfection cannot wait.
Yeah, ready to rock and roll.
Ah, the slaughter begins.
This extra corruption from here would actually help much. Maybe a little.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Yeah, the extra movement would be nice.
I am enlivened.
Good. Now we see.
What's this one? Points, Warzone. He's just tough, basically.
For chaos.
Right. I feel like any Cathay campaign I do is basically won by around turn 50. I guess that's the problem in most factions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, to buy the first 13 turns and basically won? Yeah. You failed to spot enemy ambush. Oh shit. That's okay. I mean, we can flee from this. The good thing about this army is it's kind of ambush proof, like we don't have any ranged units. So, I mean, we might be in a bit of disarray, but hopefully it won't be too bad. It depends what they've got, I guess. They just smash us from every direction with hordes of rat ogres. It could be pretty rough. Oh, we're nearly at the exit. That's good, I guess.
Now is our time. For orders of Slanesh.
I kind of just want to fight this, so I can fucking let's have a crack, eh?
Consumed by
We're just running from the ambush. Bullshit. Actually, no, we should get them out. Keep them freed up. Yeah, the range got smashed.
warriors of Slanesh. God of magic. Kill, maim, burn!
We should be able to, all four of these guys just drilling that one unit, we should be able to take them out.
Marauder horsemen!
The horsemen, we got them out, we've escaped. So now we've got ranged. That's good. The chariot we left in there somewhere.
Seeking
I don't know where it is.
punishment.
And get that as well.
I don't fail. Chaos
Nice.
sorcerer.
Alright, let's drop some more things on these rat ogres.
I'll pluck your soul from your bones.
Of course, we put some terror on our boys.
Dark Prince's minions.
Oh shit, they're going away.
Eat their souls. Marauder horsemen. Love them.
Right,
The
run them
dark
off the
gods
battlefield.
command me. Close on the sheep. Warriors of Slanesh. Guided by the prince. All will suffer. The path of damnation.
Here we got this. And we got this all wrapped up in a bow.
Yeah! Throwing axes! All will suffer. Overwhelming sensation. Spreading torment. Sorcerer Lord. Your mortal magics are nothing.
Oh shit, we got allies. We got allies.
Seeking
Crap.
punishment. Seas of blood. They are damned.
Alright, this is not ideal.
Marauder horsemen. Your will.
Shit, maybe we're gonna die after all.
Rapture and torment.
I'm not feeling as confident anymore.
Obliterate them. Slanesh sends us. Your will. On calls. Warriors of Slanesh. Sorcerer Lord. Torment them. AZAZEL loves us. Sorcerer Lord. I bring a tempest. Take their souls. Such great satisfaction.
Chaos Sorcerer! All will be hell! Slay every mortal!
Fight! Retreat! Slaanesh expects suffering! Very well.
Rah! Moving!
I don't know, this is not looking super good.
Move! Sorcerer Lord!
Yeah, these heroes are
Mastery
fucking wrecking
absolute!
us. I don't know if I should maybe retreat. Well, we can't retreat.
Lord!
Can we? We have to run for
Moving
it.
fast!
Alright, yeah, let's run for it.
Going!
I mean, we might be able to win it, but... Oh shit. No, we're gonna lose half our units.
To safety!
Torment is yours!
We'll be back.
Pull back! I am the only constant!
Pull back!
Chaos Sorcerer! Going! Death!
Right, hopefully everyone that was important made it out alive. Yeah, what's a, I don't know, what's a good campaign that lets you like sort of struggle the whole time, I guess. Not sure. I mean, all the Warriors of Chaos are strong, but I feel like Valkyrie is kind of like the one that's the least steamrolly out of them all. Or maybe Village, I don't know. I don't know if I like Village as starting position. I think I wouldn't mind playing Village, but maybe migrating somewhere or something. Playing the Kairos campaign harder than average just because you're stretched so wide. Yeah, I don't like Kairos much. Beastmen I imagine would be pretty easy. I was thinking about playing a Beastmen campaign actually, because I don't know, this could be kind of fun. Beastmen are just like really powerful. They're kind of like Warriors of Chaos like that. They're just, you know, they're just a really easy, powerful faction now. Souls, we got heaps of souls, we got heaps of money. I guess we could go a bit more money. Daniel's pretty hard, you start next to Malice and constantly fight 2 wars. Why don't you just... Oh, because you're in the middle. I don't really like Daniel much. I just hate, like, the actual character himself. Oh, and the whole faction. Yeah, I don't really like Legions of Chaos much. It's really shit that Kolek can't get full Dragon Ogre stack, but what do you call Be'lakor can. They should nerf Be'lakor's ability to have more than that many. Always relocate Daniel immediately. Yeah, I feel like that might be the way to go too.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
What the fuck? Did my army just get wiped out? They weren't in force march, were they?
The snows shall melt only if I...
They were in force march, weren't they?
Captain of the ecstatic...
Because I was thinking, oh yeah, there's no problem because there's nothing nearby. Yeah, crap. I think they were in force march, and I just got them deleted. Yep.
The snow clashes with my
Yep,
wings.
and all my heroes got deleted. Shite. Well, yeah, 2 heroes. Alright, well I guess we'll just recruit some new ones.
There is an infestation.
It'd be like that. Do you want armor or melee defense and speed? I feel like armor's probably better. No, I'll go speed.
I'll slaughter in your name.
And we'll get another Deathcaster.
My magic is yours.
Well, it does make our armies a lot cheaper now, I guess.
There is no love greater than mine. Damnation. I'll feast on them all.
Damn it! I would have fought to the death if I'd known that he was gonna. Yeah, I would have fought to the death if I'd known he was gonna. You know. Die. Alas. That was foolish. I mean, we probably would have lost anyway, but... You can only vassalize 9 factions? What? Is there a cap on how many vassals you can have? Or are you saying there's only 9 factions in the game that you can vassalize?
Chosen of Slaanesh! Warriors of Slaanesh!
We desire torment. For Slaanesh's pleasure. Marauders of Slaanesh! They dare call me traitor, and for that folly, you shall all pay.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy demons and stuff much anymore. I like having demons as kind of a backdrop, but I want my main armies to be mortal. I love my little human dudes, my little soldiers chipping away.
Sent by chaos.
But yeah, I always fantasize about my like ultimate Empire campaign. But it just, I don't know, the game just doesn't let me play Empire the way I want to play them properly. I want to play Empire with like mixed, like big balanced armies, but like predominantly melee armies, and
Ecstasy for AZAZEL.
For Slaanesh himself!
Born to suffer agony and ecstasy. We desire torment.
Warriors of Slaanesh, we go in fury.
Oh yeah, I dodged it mostly. Pretty cool.
Savage duty!
All will suffer.
We smell slaughter!
Warriors of Slaanesh.
We bring torment!
They are damned. Sit by darkness.
Darkness, cold.
Scream for me! Dark sorcery unleashed! Warriors of Slaanesh! Move on them! Pain and despair!
Warriors of Slaanesh. Overwhelming sensation.
The damned prince! Arcane might!
AZAZEL loves us.
Its saints are craving! Sweet, sweet slaughter! Bringing anguish!
Guided by hunger.
Spreading torment.
Right. My Ultimate Empire campaign, so we're playing as Vlad the Rightful Empire, right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually. Come to think of it, I do like that. I do like a bit of Vlad the Rightful Empire gameplay, Emperor gameplay.
Warriors of
But nah, I mean like, you know, the common man of the Empire fighting an honest fight against the overwhelming forces of darkness kind of vibe.
Dark Prince's marauders! Lead us to pain!
Like in the books you get like, I don't know, in the books you get like basically whole armies almost entirely made up of halberdiers and stuff, you know? And that's kind of like, you know, a legit army. I'd like to have armies like that where you have like, you know, like, I don't know, like 14 units of halberdiers, you know, 1 unit of Reichsguard, 1 unit of cannons, and, you know, a couple of units of archers, and a handgunner unit, or something, and just like a couple of characters, you know, like a mage, maybe a mage, or maybe no mage, maybe just an Empire captain and a warrior priest, like in no magic. Be pretty cool.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
But hey Chico, thanks buddy. Yeah, it's in pretty much in full bloom at the moment. Sometimes it gets a little bit beaten up if I trim it too much.
Slaanesh, hear my call! Our time has come!
How much work here is done?
Transgression and submission!
You gonna vote, Ma? Unbreakable Crazies sounds close to what you want. Yeah, actually, yeah, I have played Votmar as well. He's a good man,
Marauders of Slaanesh!
But I like to kind of like defend the Empire, you know.
Chosen of Slaanesh! The Horde surges! Seeking torment! Dark Prince's minions! Magic is chaos! Marauders attack!
That is true magic!
Dark Prince's marauders! In Ruination's name!
Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of a good rule set. Like, I kind of want a certain rule set to play Empire by, but I can't think of what it would be exactly. Like, I don't want to have heroes. I don't want to have like hero doom stacks. because I quite like the warrior priest doom stack where you have like 10 units, 10 warrior priests, and you just drop bombs. You know, you use them to tank and then just drop magic bombs on top of them. I quite like that, but I don't want every army to be just warrior priest doom stacks, you know. But I don't want to have no heroes either, you know. The dudes with guns are super fun when they are fast. You box people in so quickly. Which ones are you talking about? The Free Company Militia. How about get the Books of Nagash, then return to save the Empire from chaos? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine, but it wouldn't be my ultimate Warhammer Fantasy campaign, you know? I don't think. Maybe if it was like return to Empire first to defend the Empire from chaos, and then send out expeditions to get the Books of Nagash, that would be pretty cool. I went for a good old crosses and gunpowder thematic. What were your rules? Did you have any rules or? I hate the elector count diplomatic. I feel like you need to. I feel like you need to have the elector count mechanics if you want to defend the Empire, unless you want to just conquer all of the Empire, you know, yourself. Sylvania is not there when you play as Nagash book factions. What do you mean? Like if you play as Manfred von Carstein, there's no Sylvania. There's no Vlad and Isabella. You're talking about Manfred when you play as Manfred? Yeah, we'll take a good replenish out of that one.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
A hard one. We could attack him and lightning strike him, but then we might not have enough movement to attack the settlement.
Lover, fighter.
Oh man, now I want to play, I don't know, I want to play Nurgle, but then I kind of want to play Empire, and you guys are confusing me. You know, what do I want to play?
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion. As skilled as the day I betrayed Sigmar.
I still haven't, I don't think I've still gotten any students. I'm pretty sure you can loot students as, when you're playing as Warriors of Chaos, but yeah, I just haven't, I keep forgetting to cancel my...
Darkly.
Alright, we'll go for this. And we'll lightning strike it. Hey, Regal Giant. Hey, I've been liking playing as Karl Franz lately. I never play as Balthazar Gelt because I don't like that he doesn't start in Reichland. Like, I don't know. I feel like Balthazar Gelt's like not a real faction. Like, I feel like Solon's supposed to not, you know, Solon's supposed to be wiped out. Balthazar Gelt's not supposed to be an elector count. Yeah, so I just kind of don't believe in Balthazar Gelt. I retcon him out of existence, you know. I just want to confederate him when I play as Karl Franz. Like, I don't mind using him, but I just don't really like starting off as him. Been taking a break, waiting for a patch or a chunky update. Yeah, that's a good idea. Never disagree with you more. What is this Gelt slander? I don't know, I just feel like Gelt is too... He's too...
So be it.
I don't know, just like almost every faction that I play, I predominantly rely on magic to do all my fighting for me, you know? I don't need to learn how to play the game or be good at tactics or anything. I just use magic to kill everything, basically. And so, maybe not, you know, not 100%, but it's kind of like that. You know? And so when I play Karl Franz, it's kind of refreshing because he doesn't have any wizards, and it takes him a while before he gets his first. Well, I don't know. You get your first wizard after you do the Battle of Bluntpied Woods, but it's like a random wizard. But did they get rid of that now? I think they might have got rid of that. But now you get your tier 3 wizard. Anyway, whatever. Point is, you start off with no wizard. And it's kind of refreshing just having no wizard, you know? It's kind of cool. And so, yeah, when I play as Balthazar Gelt, you start off with a wizard. And not only do you start off with a wizard, you start off with, like, one of the most powerful wizards in the game. Like, right from the start, you know? And it's sort of like... Yeah, Gelt's a bit of a meme lord. Yeah, that's it, basically. I think Gelt's good. If you want to have that, like, superhero lord feeling straight out the gate, then Gelt's pretty good. Like, he's, like, maybe not straight out the gate, but he gets pretty powerful pretty fast.
With endless success. Chosen of Slavish. Warriors of Slavish.
Masters, witness me. All will suffer! The arcane power of Slanesh!
Agony and ecstasy! Ready for agony! Teach them agony!
Sorcerer of Slanesh! Dark sorcery unleashed! We desire torment!
We desire torment.
Darkness calls! For the Chaos Gods, move! Tempter of souls, taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Seeking Slanesh's embrace!
Rapture and torment!
Pain is life.
All right, this is happening.
Slanesh, hear my call. This is our time. They will suffer. Dark Princess Marauders, kill!
Seeking punishment. They are damned!
Perfect suffering!
Pain and despair!
At once!
You smashing this up pretty good.
They dance. A gift for you!
Warriors of Slanesh!
Yes, my prince. The Dark Prince empowers me.
Born to suffer.
My God's call. Now.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Kill them all. Debauchery.
Agony and ecstasy. Warriors of Slanesh. Annihilate them.
Marauders of Slanesh.
Rapturous bloodshed.
Hey, hello Roman, how you going, man? Lots of people showing up. It's good. Karl Franz's quest battle speeches, yeah. I really like Tyrion, and my favorite one is Tyrion's one where he fights Malekith.
Burn. Warriors of Slanesh.
Should the lion tremble when cornered by the rat?
Dark Prince's minions.
Fantastic.
Dark Princess Marauders.
Conquest.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Get after him.
My ecstatic legions.
He's quick.
Yes, indeed. overwhelming sensation.
Slay every mortal. Overwhelming sensation.
Report to me.
Yeah, he's just gonna escort him back to the battlefield. That's fine.
Warriors of Slanners! Move!
Quickly!
Pass you to Sire. Dark magic is mine to command.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Top up their heals a bit more. Oh, that's right, I think they fall. Oh man, I feel like we're just getting a good vibe on, but I'm getting really sleepy now. But I'm really enjoying all of you guys. Some of my favorite dudes to chat with in the chat right now. Yeah, I don't know, I'm getting sleepy. I gotta try to get a little bit of sleep in, and then I gotta do a bit of a cook up. I'm gonna do my yeah, I'm gonna do potato, like a vegan potato salad. It's not specifically vegan; it just happens to be vegan. It's like this potato salad that I do. It's like my wife's mum's recipe, actually. That potato salad with potato, lemon juice, olive oil, salt, mint, and that's it, I think. And that's pretty good. And doing some falafel and some Mexican like black beans as well. Mexican beans with some, you know, coriander and onion and stuff. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve for you guys, or Christmas Day for us. But yeah, I'll still probably be streaming. I'll probably, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I might take a day off somewhere in there, and depending on what we're doing with family stuff. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming most days through the Christmas holidays. So me and Lucius will be having fun. Say goodbye, Lucius. He's just purring really loud. But anyway, I'll catch you guys later. I'll check a host to somebody, see who's doing things. Ragnarok. Did I give Ragnarok a host yesterday? I think I did, but yeah. Turin's doing Faction Wars. Anticity's doing a 5-hour Supremacy speed run as Volkmar.
Stomping through Cathay at that point.
I guess, well, I don't know what that is, but we'll host that. Stop eating my fucking cords, Lucius, you little fucker. Sit there. Stay there. Stay there. Halt. Bro, fucking stop it. This cat's in a disaster area. Anyway, this is Anticity stream. If you guys want to check out a bit of Anticity, he's not got it set up for me to actually host him, so. But anyway, thanks guys. I'll catch you later. Have a good Christmas.